Uh, One sec. Everything's exploding. It's all exploded at once. Uh. You're 1 year late, buddy? Oh, 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 oh. That's so true. That's a clip. Don't listen. Listen. All right. It's all posted. We're good. Should be solid. It's all posted. Cool. Forgot to. I hate how it does that. It should just automatically put that as public. That is dumb type stuff right there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Choco chip in stock. Might be the for the new year, dude. Oh my goodness. Gee, how's your hairline in 2026? I mean, pretty much non-existent. We're basically balding. Balding to the utmost extent. So much balding. No New Year's pack? Dude, we need some time to catch up. Listen, we don't need any new packs right now. Okay? It's been enough. Oh, God. I should not have done this right now. Oh, that looks horrible. That's awesome. The cold Finland, eh? W. Happy to see some things don't change. Bro, who says New Year's has to be a thing of change? Why do you have to make a New Year's resolution in order for you to feel fulfilled? New Year. What are we saying? Doesn't make any sense. You know, it's like PlayStation. It ain't broke, why fix it? You know? I'm busy, bro. Why are you streaming? Sorry, dude, I'll end. Oh, God. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. IdleOn. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Vod Watchers. So the reason why I'm standing up is cleaning the board. So it's liquid chalk. So I'm cleaning the board. But hi, chat. Good to see you. I had a dream about you last night. You want to hear about it? You want to hear about my dream last night about you guys? I had a dream that I wasn't playing IdleOn. I was playing a completely different game. And I ignored you guys for literally like 2 hours. And I didn't say a single thing to chat once. The amount of pain and remorse that I felt from that, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, probably need to go get a real life. And like, I was actually like low key killing me inside that I like realized that I ignored you guys. So it was a nightmare. I mean, when you take melatonin for as long as I have, nightmares are dreams. It sounds like a DSP. Oh, so that sounds kind of parasocial. That's what I'm saying, dude. It sounds super fucking parasocial. See, I keep on joking about it, but maybe I'm low key a little bit. Man, then you need to give us 2 more hours.
Griffy
No.
playing a different game.
Listen here,
How
pal.
dare you?
Listen here.
We are used to you ignoring us, though.
That's like your girlfriend
Happy New
waking
Year.
up with a cheating dream and then blaming you for cheating. Okay? I didn't do it. Listen here. I was rewatching your last stream as soon as they started streaming, saying, what if you were jorking it to a clanker, dude? Okay, listen. I may say, oh, by the way, speaking of like last video, I couldn't upload the VOD because I got copyrighted claimed 7 fucking times. Okay. So I was like, do I want to upload this VOD, which requires me to do an extensive amount of work to make sure that I go in and I fix all this stuff and watch it? Or do I just say, fuck it? I just said, fuck it. W. No, media requests would be fine, but they would just have to be the same as like Spotify music. They just wouldn't be able to be shown on YouTube. But that fucking, man, YouTube's monetization fucking blows, man. I mean, I can see why they do it, but like, I understand it. Doesn't mean, just because I understand it doesn't mean I like it. I think we got it. I think we're good. Hey. Boom. It's clean. That took way too long. That took way too fucking long. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Listen, they're not dead before they start. Just, you know, we gotta, it's gonna do a little bit of, oh, that. Draven, you're fucking cut off, man. No, you're fucking cut off, Draven. Fucking cut off. You know what? Here, I'll just because I'll put your name on the board just because of the other day. You're only, yeah, do it. Another day, another IdleOn grind. Hey, we love it. I never know how to spell your name. Oh, by the way, Draven, you totally missed the Spirit Bale grind the other day. I returned to lurk just like last year. Honestly, W. Okay, hi chat. I'm here. Sorry, I had to get that taken care of. Everything was kind of crazy. Hype trade to start the year. Yeah, first hype trade. W. But yeah, no, it's yo, you guys like my new boom arm? Look at that shit. Sheesh. Oh, look at this shit. Ready? Super quick release. Well, it doesn't help that the patch cord is pretty tight. Okay, well, that didn't work. That didn't work as cool as I wanted it to. Look at this. Look how sick that is. Do you believe in magic? So now I can swap from hand to boom arm in a very quick amount of time. I'm waiting for the other one so I can put it onto a handle. W. 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 W happenoo. Yo, Concrash, thank you for the 5 gift arenas, dude. That was way too fast for the human eye. Yeah, and it's super quick, dude. Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Yo, thank you, Concrash, dude. You know, I'll give this man yellow. Give this man yellow. My 8th character be? Second DK would always be good. Second DK is always solid. But I don't know about you, chat. I don't know about you. But here's what I'm thinking. 2026 is the year of the 11th character. Calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now, dude. I'm calling it now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. You may not think so. You may not think so. But it's gonna happen. That's right. You know what I need to do? Here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. 1 second. 1 second. Here. Let me quickly do this because this will take me like no time. Oh! Illusion destroyed. Illusion destroyed. Oh! Actually, I probably didn't even need to do that. Actually, I could probably just done this. Probably could have just actually done this. This would have made more sense. Emergent sequence gone. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, chat. Standing up cam. Source. Let's do camera filter. Audio. Just got into it, W. Why is the camera behind the monitors? Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, all right. That's not important. All right. That's not what's important right now, okay? You're asking too many questions. You know, when you ask too many questions, you know what happens? Actually, you know what I could have just done? I didn't actually think that very through. Here, let me try that again. I could have just done copy. Well, actually, standing camera returns or desk. Well, not necessarily. I can't yet. My cords are all fucked. But what I could do here is I can go like this, and then go like this. So does it work when I stand up now? That's a little bit better. So now you can see me when I stand up. I think this is high as we're getting, though. Personally, think this is how high as we're going to get. Take it or leave it. Damn, Griffy, you glowing today. Thanks, man. I'm super... Wait, hold on. We got to try some here. G looks... No homo, dude. Hey. Like this, chat? Hear me out. Hear me out. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go like this. Go like this. Hi, chat. How we doing today? How goes it? Now I can talk to you guys while I'm doing stuff. Did I say I was doing yellow marker? Is that what was happening? Yesterday I watched the Vod Tuesday stream. 6 hours trying to get toolbox to work was amazing. W. Doing some farming. Love that. And before Chinese Zodiac pet packs? I don't think so, dude. Now that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. What's with that lean? It's called the Fent lean. You should probably get used to it. All right. I got like that. I got like that spinal problem. You know, it's like the opposite of scoliosis. Well, I do have an S-shaped spine, but it's like the opposite of that, you know? It's called the gremlin lean. You should probably know about it. The gamer lean. You know what I'm saying? But Con Crash, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. W. Why are you standing like Sid? Why does anybody love me? Why does anybody love Sid? The sloth. Oh, a dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. I don't think Chinese Zodiac pets would cause an issue. Yeah, but, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. He doesn't really seem like the Zodiac kind. Yo, Jebs, thank you, brother. Thank you, big dog. Thank you for the 5 giftorino, dude. Yeah, so, by the way, okay, here's the thing. I don't know about you, but last VOD was not worth to upload. Not only was all the copyright claims totally not worth it, on top of that, But that whole 1 hour fucking troubleshoot for the account was actually bullshit. So I don't know about you guys, but that's definitely not something I want to deal with. Because as much, okay, here's the thing. Listen, as much as I love my Vod Watchers, and as much as I think they're fantastic people, I'm not going to give that level of a shit for the Vod channel to go through and cut out all the shit that was copyrighted. I can't do it. I can't do it. You can't make me. It's not going to happen. Sorry. There's only a level to it. I would think about it a little bit differently if it generated more revenue, but it does not. So I cannot justify it. So sorry, Vod Watchers, I apologize. But I got a question for you, chat. Did you hear me out? Then I won't hear your thoughts about Maine. I mean, it's not like I deleted the VOD. You can just, it's not like I deleted it. You can just go to the Twitch VOD. That's still there. I mean, if people really care, I mean, they can go watch it. But I'm going to be honest with you, my response to it is not going to be something that you fucking probably want to hear from me. Just going to be putting that straight out. Yeah, Twitch was up? Yeah. YouTube 1, Griffy 0, dude. I am humbly requested by one Hognog in regards to an unbanned. How say ye? I mean, he should have been, you know, you should fucking knock him out with a mace and then you should wake up and be like, you're finally awake. The old wagon, you know, old wagon amnesia, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Squishy? What's up, man? You know, I'm just showing chat the power of standing up. You know, it's pretty good. Why it was okay, I thought? Why what was okay, Shep? Yeah, but you can just go watch the Twitch VOD if you want to. Thou hasn't answered the okay, listen, proposed question. Nay, says thee. Thee says nay on that regards. All right? The man has made his bed more than one time, so now he can sleep in it. Am I feeding the kitties their afternoon snacks? Yeah, if you can, that'd be sick. I fed Momo already. Oh, your take on him? I think Maine's a W. I love Maine. Maine's great. Maine was literally in the Discord, literally the same day. And we were and we were fucking playing Spirit Vale. Bro got on the Spirit Vale grind. His newest stream today was playing Spirit Vale. All right. Hell yeah, dude. He's a G. I like him. Momo's good? Yeah, Momo's fine. Yeah, Momo's good. All right, Shakespeare, listen here, pal. Now, Chad, I got a question for you. All right. Please be honest in this scenario here, if you can. If I have a dream about chat and I feel bad morally that I was playing a game and I was streaming inside my dream and I didn't talk to you guys, is that parasocial? Yes or no? Or is that my obligation as a streamer and as I've presented it to myself that I should always talk to you guys no matter what while I'm doing, because that's just how my content is? For sure. Yes. Yep. What? It can no. Yeah, when you feel guilty, it is. So just because I feel guilty? Okay, so let me get this straight. It's just because I feel guilty. Therefore, since I feel guilty, it's parasocial. So if I didn't feel any guilt or remorse towards it, it wouldn't be parasocial. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Yep. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Start talking to no one. You are parasocial. Let us go. The apocalypse started 6 years ago. Okay. I asked for parasocial, not schizophrenia. Okay. I feel like it's a little different. While most of our dreams are getting stressed things to see this problem. Okay. Listen here, fucking Guru Teo. Okay. I'm not asking for an existential crisis. I'm asking if it's parasocial or not. I already pay my therapist enough to do that shit for me. Thank you very much. Just gaslighting you now, dude? Yeah, I guess so, eh? We're all bots that feel you need for social interaction programmed by X after you're plugged into Neuralink. Yo, real talk, I am okay with being plugged in. Is it just me? But if Neuralink became a thing, I'm 100% okay with it. Fucking plug me in, Jack. I'm ready. You know? I'm good. I could fucking control IdleOn with my mind. Maybe we would actually get click to hold function actually added to the fucking game because I could just use my brain to do that for me. Like, what are we saying here? I would just sit there, just fucking drooling from the side of my mouth, fucking thinking through Neuralink that I'm pressing harvest all repeatedly. All right? I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty good to me. Don't let them lie to you. Gaslighting isn't real. Yeah, just like cyberbullying. Same. See, that's what I'm saying. I fall apart. Anyhow, plug me in. Yep. You'd be run by Grok AI. Yeah, but dude, you got to realize Grok AI kind of thick though. You know what I'm saying? You can set up an eye tracker that allows you to click on things if you blink. Yeah, no, I'm going to be honest with you. If I had something like that, we would get in a lot of bad situations really quickly. Unfortunately, it would not be a good time whatsoever. No, I'm getting on Sword Art Online. Here we come, dude. That's not Neuralink. That's full dive VR. Okay, I'm not talking about full diving. I'm talking about putting like no different than basically Google glasses on my fucking brain inside my brain. I've only got an orange candle today, but no blue candle. Or orange candle day. The event's over. This guy here in Griffy looks like he's about to give a speech. Oh yeah, this is my 13th reason speech. Just hold on for a sec. No, I was showing chat that I could easily attach my boom arm because I got a new quick release attachment. And now that I'm standing up and now that I'm walking and I'm pacing back and forth, I realized how much I actually enjoy standing up, which is kind of weird. So now I'm kind of just here and I haven't decided to sit down yet. So chat's going to kind of just have to fucking deal with it. Yeah, welcome to my TED Talk. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. And then I can look at chat like this and I could do this to chat. See that? See that? I can't do that while sitting down. See that? See that? There it is. There it is. There it is. Bros. Oh, dude, that's so bad. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. Clip Photoshop, easy AI. I did not. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Don't even worry about it. Stand-up comedian art. So what's the deal with airline food? You look like a little like a dictator. How do I look like a dictator? Name a dictator that walks in with a fucking ball cap and a fucking shirt with cargo pants. What are we saying here? Someone needs to invest in a remote desk so you can stand when you want. I do have a stand-up desk. My problem is my stand-up desk is fucking so covered in wires. Like I have way too many wires that if I try to move it out, I'm gonna break something. It's fucking bad. Walking back and forth like that. Oh, me walking back and forth, therefore makes me a dictator. Well, how about this? Why don't I just fucking every time I walk in the room, all you have to jump up and start clapping really loud and cheering me on like your fucking Wii Sports audience. How about that? How about that? Then manage your wires better. You're asking me to do work. Do you know where we are? Do you know what place this is? Do you know where we're living? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, listen. We're all good now. All right. Get Momo to manage your wires. Momo will destroy my wires. Gee, what do you do when the ball drops? I don't know. I only drop soap. I don't drop the ball. I don't know about you, but I was a goalkeeper for fucking 14 years or something around there. 14 years. So I very, very rarely drop the ball. Sid's house, we all know where you are. It's not Ice Age. And trying to be a dictator or Oprah? Well, it depends. Which one would you want? Would you want me to be a dictator that told you what to do? Or do you want me to tell you to check under your chair? Because guess what, chair? Guess what? Under everyone's chair, there's a special gift. It's called malaria. Congratulations. You get malaria, and you get malaria, and you get malaria. What's that under there? That's more malaria. Enjoy. So you're more of a ball catcher? Yeah. 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 When do we start playing Oregon Trail? Well, I mean, hey, not the mosquitoes. Hey, listen. Check under the chair, because there's a chair. Nah, it's just dust bunnies, dude. It's just dust bunnies. Listen here, Bob. So, the plan that we have for today, Chet, okay? I know you care. So I'm going to tell you anyways. I know we're going to say how much you care. I know, it's been almost a year since I've been here. It's been 15 years, if you will. So I decide that I need to stand up, right? Standing up is important. Is there enough gear guide except accessories, or is just enough in push? It's just enough in push. I don't know about you, but basically the best strat for pushing an IdleOn is pushing like it's poverty. Is where you just put on the World 1 gear from the boss, roll the dice, hope that other people will give you quality assistance by buying gear from the party dungeon shop, and then making your way to World 7. There it is. He's in an edit now. Where's my fonk then, dude? Where's my fonk, Teo? Where's my fonk, Teo? Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, dude. I got chill on that. Spend all your money on Vault. Yeah, true. We started strong already, huh? Yeah, we're already starting strong with a band, eh? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, thank you, Balrog, dude. Thank you, man.
Happy New Year, G. Let me get on that board.
Let me get on that board. I got you. I got you. Welcome up to Standing Talk with Griffy. I'm going to tell you how to gamble. Oh, by the way, I just want to tell you guys, I got another gambling sponsor the other day. And guess what? I rejected it. You know why? Because I explicitly state that unless the money's high enough, I will not take a gambling sponsor. Okay? No, but actually, gacha is not gambling in my eyes. Because gacha never gives you the potential opportunity that you'll win something. You're winning pixels, all right? But gambling gives you the sense that you can win it back. And that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. Even though I am a sucker for slot machines. But that I do that on my free time. Just kidding. I don't remember the last time I went gambling. Rejected like a true gambler, dude. No, a true gambler would be like double or nothing. Okay? That's how you know the difference. Gambling is bad. Let's go play IdleOn. There's a new companion to get. That's not gambling. That's gotcha. It's called gotcha, bitch, because you spent money on pixels. It's your own fault. All right? We're not spending money on a chance to win more money. Okay? I'm not sitting there like, if I spend $1,000 gambling, that means I can get $10,000. Holy shit, get rich quick scheme. But when you go, if I spend $300 on IdleOn companions, I'm going to get $300 worth in beans. I don't know about you, but that seems pretty good to me. That seems much more reasonable. Because I don't know about you, but I'm tired of getting beaned every time I fucking do I just don't even do free pet plays anymore because I know it's just going to be a bean. I know it's just going to be a fucking bean, dude. Oh, no, so, Chad, I need to show you guys that I do have a quick release thing, because if I don't, then I can't write it off my taxes. So, we gotta put to good use, you know what I'm saying? My tone broke and I'm 95%. Honestly, W. This stand-up comedy, I would have to be funny for this to be stand-up comedy. Yo, Bowler Medic, though, coming in with the 5. Gifterino. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Gachapon and gambling are similar. Yes, they're similar, but they're not the same thing. You know? Not the same thing. There's a difference. Both involve paying for a random outcome. Excitement comes from uncertainty and urge to play again for better results, triggering reward mechanisms. But it's not the same thing. W. Muller, dude. That's like saying milk and water are the same thing because I can drink them and they give me the feeling that something liquid is going down my throat. But in fact, they are different. That's like saying dogs and wolves are the same thing because I can use peanut butter. No, that's I'm sorry. That's crazy. My bad. I'm still trying to get a counselor's position. I shouldn't be saying shit like that. Yo, W, thank you. Too far? What do you mean? How's it too far? I didn't need more butt crack. I am built like a Ken doll. There's nothing there. It's all just plastic. Milk and water aren't the same thing, the more you know. Yeah, one destroys my guts, the other one keeps me hydrated. This is why stand-up sucks in 2026. Listen, it's not even stand-up. I'm sorry, I'm just having a conversation with chat. Is that not okay? Man, what happened to Griffy this new year? What do you mean? Nothing happened to me. I literally did nothing else. Water destroys your gut? No, milk does. I mean, British put both in tea for some reason. Well, you need water in order to make tea, and they use milk to accent it because it gives it flavor.
Earthy bitch. Griffle bites. Gooner bits. My dude, the IdleOn guide guy.
I don't think I deserve the title IdleOn guide.
Don't talk to us.
I really don't think. Bro became more unhinged. No, I think I've been the same unhinged that I've always been. The only difference is you've decided to put me on the first monitor rather than on the second monitor. So maybe next time, if you stop putting me on the fucking 5th monitor and actually listen to the words that come out of my mouth, maybe you'd realize that it is just as normally as unhinged as usual. You look sexier this year, not gonna lie. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, big dog. Thanks, dude. Your 4th monitor on mute content. Wait, what? First of all, I shouldn't be on mute. I should be on 1%. Okay? Wait, people watch this stream without sound on? You're just lucky that I'd be able to stream in Braille. Okay? You don't look as short now? Oh, I'm wearing platform shoes. That's why you can't see my feet. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still 4'3" of pure testosterone. Don't worry about it. We're still kicking. Any opinion on Idle Main Zed's latest video? Yeah, I already gave my opinion on it. And I'm going to be honest with you. Now there's this like random fucking circulation from going around that apparently I'm part of a dark triad of the underground darkness that is IdleOn. Apparently I'm fucking grouped in with Hot Air. And I'm like, if only you knew. If only you knew. If only you knew, Dad. Hot Air would love to see me gone. Hot Air would love to see me be evaporated from IdleOn, dude. The day that I get kicked out of IdleOn is the day that man is going to be, bro, literally be the yippee emote. He'll be like, yippee! And then it'll be like confetti blowing up, dude. It'll be fucking hilarious. Time to quit for me? Tom is broken, dude? Yeah. All a conspiracy to become the IdleOn, dude? Yeah, you caught me, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'd be smart enough to be part of a computer. Fucking, wow. See, this just proves my point. I don't think that I would be smart enough to be in a conspiracy. Okay? Personally. You know, I may sound smart, but I'm not. I am not. I know how to read somewhat, And that's why most of my guides are wrong to a certain extent, or they're outdated. Yeah, and let's be honest here as well. I would be late to every single meeting. So I don't know about you, big dog, but yeah, so that's what that is. Arlong is pulling the strings. Yep, you caught me. Got me. No, there's literally no drama. There's literally no drama. Whatsoever. Whatsoever. I listen, that guy hated me for the longest time, and I still think he does, but he defended me in the IdleOn Discord that one time. So that, you know what? That one time, I like him. I like him because of it. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to get on my good side. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. You could be a complete piece of shit to me, but if you at least be a bro that one time, you're a W in my books. Yo, Born Reaper, thank you for the T3, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the full year. Or 13 months. You're in a month. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support, big dog. Thank you, man. Used to be a frequent incremental, but the sub has a bandwagon hate for IdleOn. Well, yeah, because they have they're bandwagoning hate on IdleOn because they know that IdleOn is the best incremental game ever made. And they know that it's just growing in traction and it's going to be rivaling fucking Cookie Clicker soon. So, you know, they're just angry. They're just angry that they just don't want to hop on the bandwagon, you know? It's cool to hate, you know what I'm saying? Was step count not met yet? Listen, dude, I will bust out the walking fucking pad if you want me to. I will bust that shit out, dude. See main video? Yeah, of course. I was in the IdleOn Discord. Someone brought up a streamer, fell off, and someone said, "Are you talking about GriffyBit?" Yo, I did fall off. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Do you think pay to win stuff, lava stuff is overblown or justified? I just don't care. That's the thing. I really don't care. Here's my philosophy. Okay, here's how I'm just gonna nip this in the butt right now. Here's my philosophy. I don't give a fuck about the developer. I don't give a fuck about the content creators. I will say yes, I will be nice to them, and I will act civil, and we will do collabs if necessary. But I don't give a fuck about any of that shit because that shit's not my problem. I'm not going to give myself bullshit that I need to take care of when it has nothing to fucking do with me. If the game is dog shit, I don't play the game. If the game is good, I play the game. I don't give a fuck if the developer's this or that or whatever. I don't. Why the fuck would I ever play World of Warcraft? Why would I play MapleStory? Why would I play any giant AAA title game in existence? Why would I wear Nikes? Why would I fucking do all of that if I made myself parasocial to the company? I don't fucking care. Make good products. I buy your fucking products. That's just the way it is. That's the way I see it. Because in the end, I don't give a shit about you. You don't give a shit about me. Stay in my own fucking lane. That's how I see it. Only gooners nip things in the butt. But I mean, if people disagree to that, that's fine. That's fine. I don't give a shit. You do what you need to do, bro. Enjoy the Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid spelled with a K, Vera. So you're playing regardless? Still listen to his music if it was good? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Same way as I still listen to Tupac or Biggie Hours. Because, yeah, they did gang violence, but obviously I'm still going to listen to their fucking music because it was good fucking music. What are we saying? There's a stupid take. The product of the person does not make the product. It doesn't mean I need to care about the product of what they do. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I fucking... It's been more used in death cults, dude. Yeah, this shit's crazy. Biggie, sorry. Biggie Hours, dude. I'm so IdleOn rotted, dude. I'm so IdleOn rotted. We buy products that are made with child labor. We go to the grocery store there. It's made by animals and farm labs. I'm not going to be sitting here acting like I'm going to be some kind of messiah fighting for the small guy, when in reality, we do nothing better. I didn't even notice, dude. Yeah, dude. Biggie Hours, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking, yeah, it's, don't act, you can't just like, I don't know, it's just, to me, it's just like, I don't know. You do what you want. You care for what you want, but don't turn around like you're some sort of virtuous person if you're doing all that shit at the same time. Right? Kind of like low-key virtue sig. Hello. Wait, I may have some more brain rot again. Dude, we can't. We can't, bro. At least that's how I see it. But I still like the guy, you know? I don't give a shit. I still like Maine. I like Maine as a person. But the difference is I differentiate Maine from the streamer content creator to the person who he actually is. You know what must be done? AI Biggie Hours rep. When your orange ear coming in? Eventually. I gotta get a PO box again. And Biggie Hours so casually too. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, dude. So bad. So bad. But yeah, that's my take. And here's the thing. I know you guys aren't gonna like that take, okay? I know a lot of people not gonna like the fact that the way that I say that seems so filled with apathy and filled with like no remorse and just like acting like I don't care. But the thing is like, I'm not going to take it back. I'm not going to be apologetic for it. I don't care. And that's, if I spent my time caring about every single thing that happened within a thing that I was doing, then I would just be a fucking horribly miserable person and all my energy would be going somewhere else and not where it matters. I know how to disassociate myself from the internet. As I say, literally having a dream. Because here's the thing. I without being super parasocial, I rather fucking care about stuff that matters, like keeping you guys with good content, than wasting my energy on stuff that has nothing to do with me. Okay, that's how I see it. Because if I'm caring about that stuff, then I'm gonna be in a mood. I'm gonna be in a mood. You guys are gonna see that mood. That energy is going to go down because of that mood. And then now we're just doing half-baked content because it's not fucking good. All right? So now it's actually directly affecting me. So I inherently made it affect me. Oh, it doesn't mean it's right, like I said. I mean, but the thing is too is nothing was ever set in stone. He never got served, so therefore it was just threats. That's it. It's the same way as people sent me death threats. Okay, that's all it is. It's just words. Last time I checked, people can't get offended from fucking saying words. Okay. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I need to put born. If there was actually like a documentation that he was being served, then yeah, it's completely different. But it was just fucking words. It was a threat. Still sucks, sure. Sure, I agree. Still sucks. But I mean, but I mean, at the same time, it's just like, if someone calls me a piece of shit or says I'm the worst thing imaginable to IdleOn and I'm slowly destroying IdleOn, does that mean I take offense by it? No. It's fucking, does it mean anything? No, it's words, man. Don't worry about the rest. Don't force ideas, thoughts, other simple as easiest way to live. Yeah, I don't my health can't deal with that level of fucking stress about caring about everybody. Yeah, sticks and stones, dude. I was like, I mean, try being a roofer for a bunch of farmers. Okay, you wanna talk about making a person cry? All right, fucking some of the shit holy fuck, dude. I wish Lab was fucking. If I had fucking people saying that shit instead, I would have felt a lot better about myself than what the fuck those guys said to me. Okay, it's not that deep though. Play a game, you joint. Don't, then not forced to. Exactly. I personally think that the people that roof are worse than the fucking roofing itself, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, I need to check stream chat. I need to put. There it is. Thank you, Born. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. U.S. military. Imagine being called a. Yeah, dude, that shit. Probably I wasn't that to that extent for sure, but yeah. I mean, that's my take on it. But here's the thing. I'm going to be getting. I already had this take before, and it's like, Now I'm like some kind of fucking bad person. It's like I need to stand up for the little guy. And it's like, look, Main's a bigger guy than I am, okay? Maybe not in content creation, but this guy works for a fucking big pharma, okay? He's gonna be just fine. He's a big boy. He's got a wife. He's got cats. Listen, he can handle his own battles. I don't need to be a fucking, I never meant, I'm said it many times. I'm not the fucking hero of the story. Nah, fuck that. You don't need to stand up for anything. It's a fucking video game. Exactly. What is stream chat? I'm scared to look. Okay, listen here, pal. Okay, listen here, dude. Yeah, he'll be okay. Yeah, he'll be all right. He'll be all right. Look at this shit, dude. Listen here. Listen here, dude. Listen here. Just got here. What happened? We're just recapping. We started in 2025, and I like it a lot. I agree. If you play a game, I'd play the game. Exactly. Did you just sit down, dude? Gee, maybe you should start a podcast. Love your charm, dude. No, I'd run out of things to talk about, and I would have no one to do it with me. I would not do a solo podcast. So you realize that like the majority of my humor and stuff involves a second person in order to bounce off of. If I'm just sitting there by myself, it's really hard for me to make humor good. I'm known as an executor. So somebody always sets me up, and then I can execute it. But I have a problem setting up. This is a podcast with jingling keys in the background. Yeah. I see someone not offended on someone else's behalf. Yeah, I'm tired of all the fucking I'm offended because I'm going to make it my problem when in reality it should be nothing but your problem. Basically, yeah, I mean, I have chat to bounce off of. That's why it works so great. That's why it works so great, dude. That's why it works amazingly. You know what also works amazingly, though? The segue to our sponsor. We got Kilroy to do today, chat. As much as you hate to see it, we do have Kilroy today. So we got to get her done. We got to get her done. That's literally how society works, though. Don't you fucking put online parasocial shit with in real life society. That is not how that works. You need to disassociate the difference. What DR is good for farming? The segue to our sponsor, Steak. Yeah, remember that about that gambling sponsor that I said I denied? Yeah, not this one. I love gambling. Friends got, just because one guy got upset, dude. I mean, I did. I got upset. I don't know about you, but if I get upset over stuff of the internet, that's when I need to put the internet down and I need to go do something more important. Unless it has to do with anything in my life, I'm just gonna continue saying updates are dog ass, games are dog ass. We play games. Gamers game. Happy New Year, Saul. How you doing, dude? Let's go gambling. Oh, dang. What if internet is my life, dude? That's called an addiction, my good guy. Good advice for anyone who spends too much time online. Hey, I do spend too much time online. Yeah, and let's also be honest, Chet. It's probably some AI clanker bullshit anyways. So, I mean, there's only so much we can trust. It's only so much we can trust. Are you liking the gunslinger? It's all right. It's all right. It's missing a taunt. Missing a taunt. It's okay. It's okay. And dude, so true. So true. Level 340, seeing Griffy's character. Oh, dude. So, yeah, I actually had to stay up till 6 in the morning to trade off one of the pigs. Dude, we hit a horrible thing. We hit 12K plus. I was so upset. So fucking upset, actually. Now, you guys may think that's not a big deal, but it is. Because if you guys don't know, if you hit 10K plus or 12K plus, that means you can't get friend bonuses anymore. That means friend bonuses do not exist anymore. Now I'm supposed to get my bonuses. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. You need the walking pistol build. Just walks around the map. An attack's probably going to get nerfed, though. That is literally the build I'm using. Driven. I'm literally using that build. No one cares. The free-to-play people care. Hello? What, why? I don't know. It's just bug. It's just a bug. Makes it so you just can't do it for some reason. I don't know, dude. I don't try to put too much thought into it. Another loss for the newbies, dude. Yeah, because I had to give the guy the piggy the other day. Okay. The only thing that I'm ever going to crash out on is the fact that we still don't have the next arcade rotation. For fuck's sakes. How many updates has it been since our last rotation? Rotate me, dad. This is fucking bullshit. It's all because you got a cool mic arm. So excited to talk about it and show it for an hour. Hey. You're damn right I was. Let my mage into a whiz? Yeah, whiz is overpowered now. At least I managed to max. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got almost all my tunes in Divinity right now. Honestly, pretty valid. Pretty valid, to be fair. Pretty valid. 20 down, many more to go. W, Sleek. W. Even though I have a hard time reading that shit. What is the weekly battle chant? Here, I'm going to hit it. I should probably add that to YouTube, too. All right. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. Oh, by the way, Golden Pocket Watch Week. Hell yeah. Account level 1200, level $100 pack appears in the shop to unlock the friend bonus. Hey. Might have to. Might have to grab it. Beat all world form of bombs last night. Congrats, Badine. Huge dude. How should you use your golden stopwatches? For very specific things. Like if you're trying to push coral, you could use it for that. If you're trying to... Yeah, that's about it. Right now, at least. Right now, at least, that's... So basically, you want to accumulate golden stopwatches for brand new mechanics. Because then brand new mechanics, like for instance, maybe a not a bad one would be like Kruk Week. Right? If you got Kruk Week and you got the max bonuses and you're getting like 8,000 bubble levels per day, yeah, I mean, hey, you know, you want to pop out a good couple 100,000? Sure. Boron? Sure. But I mean, I wouldn't do anything crazy. Will ever use yours to get to 300%? I think you need like 65K or something. I don't know. I'm at 156K, so yeah. I think it's like 65K, 70K or something around there. I don't remember. What a fucking decent week. If that was Mage Warrior or Triple Archer, we would have been cooking. So I think my goal right now is we're trying to get this maxed out. This is what I want. I want to get Chapter Chug all the way to level 13. It seems doable. It actually really does seem doable. So I mean, because what I've been doing right now is I've been giving myself like 200K of the scrolls. By the way, I don't know how many scrolls I'm supposed to take for number 1. Kind of just been doing 200K and been hoping for the best. It's probably not even proper, but kind of what I've been doing. And then I'm just hoping it hits skill efficiency, and then that builds up my skill efficiency, so then I'm able to get more. Been doing 1 mil. How high is your multi-page? My multi-page is 95%. We got Warrior and Mage. 25K unlocks the third one. Or sigil gave me like 20% more. So why? I should only be doing 25K? Sorry for the dumb question, but at what point can someone consider themselves to be an endgame? Oh, sweet summer child. You don't. You don't. Just don't. How about you just don't worry about that? Okay? Because you want to know the honest truth about it? It's just gatekeeping. That's all it is. That's all it is. If you can hit 0.1 or 0.5%, you're probably considered endgame. That's what I'd say. Hi, Zam. Abstract concept that no one reaches. There is no endgame, really. Banned from main chord because people think you've cheated as endgame. I mean, that's a pretty large spectrum there. Your endgame when you start mid-maxing when no progress can be made visually. Yep. As long as you don't hit the third at 3 out of 8 times, you still have larger overall gains with 200K. Okay. W, honestly. 0.1 since I got the gift. W. Move, I feel affordable at current page hour. That's all right. Yeah, because right now I'm just building up splunking efficiency, so then I get more scrolls. And then once I get more scrolls, then I can farm to get that multiplicative damage faster. Because here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I feel like it's been long enough within the time frame that he's going to release more things or more maps to push soon. So we would probably want to build more damage for more multi-kill, right? I mean, that would make the more sense, right? More multiplicative damage means faster pushing, right? Or am I coping? I might be coping on this, actually, now that I think about it. But I mean, he is adding, like, jellyfish and stuff, so it couldn't be complete cope. Although I knew the game was reading about the Equinox challenges, do I literally need a literal beginner for lucky lad drop task, or would secret class count? Secret class is considered the beginner raid. So if you take a look here, this is why it's considered a beginner. It's the secret beginner class. If you take a look at this, Molten Knucklers says classes for beginner. If you go even to the farthest one, Claws, beginner. The secret class is a beginner. Jellyfish. Yeah, sorry. I did see the jellyfish, yeah. You should always be building damage, though, to be fair. Yeah, I need more samurai. Jellyfish secretly for hole 16 and 20? Nah, dude. Maybe he's going to remove those signs? No fucking way. No way, dude. There's no way. Okay, here's the thing. These signs will get removed when World 8 comes out. That's when he'll remove those. Yeah. That's his way of saying, "Oh, I'm not this is your buff to push worlds faster." Yeah, then World 8. Yeah. What if he moves them a new map start? I don't think so. Did World 6 have nerfs like that? Fuck yeah. So before it's Spirit Doggies, or it was 9 characters for the Spirit Lock. Okay? He nerfed it, so there's only 3. Only 3 needed for that same Spirit Lock. Okay, dude, first off, bro, why are you making fun of my lean? Why are you making fun of my lean, dude? That's actually... Why do I look like I'm a... Bro, I just have a lean, okay? I do... Looks cool. I'm kind of badass. Nice lean, dude. Nice lean. Yeah, don't insult my Fent lean, dude. What is my stand? Fent dealer? New name? Lean, dude. Just got the natural swag factor, dude. I know what you're talking about, dude. Man is JoJo posing without meaning a JoJo pose. Hey, listen. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. This is the way the cookie crumbles, all right? Can't really get mad about it. Yeah, dude. this music's the easiest music to play because you can put it as background music and people forget that I'm playing the same song 8 times in a row. That is the magic. That is the magic of that. Okay? Oh, good news, by the way. There's a video currently in progress. I know. It's been 15 years, but a video is officially in progress. W. I know. I'm coming out of retirement, Trent. I'm coming out of retirement. DR guy, don't get too hasty. All right, let's fucking settle down. Not the. You mean this one just turned into a well, listen here, Bill. When's the next stream compilation vid? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. When 10k DR, bro? I'm not gonna hit 10k DR. 10k DR, 100k DR in World 8 though. I'm telling you right now. No longer exalting. There's nothing for me that's worthy to exalt. You know what's crazy, chat? I found out the other day something fucking crazy. I found out that Overwatch was actually a game. It's pretty insane, honestly. Pretty fucking insane. Take it into consideration. Next time, exalt question stamp. I'm not gonna fucking do that, dude. Not this bit again. No, okay. So the reason why I did it is because I was looking at YouTube there for a sec. I saw a May short, and I was just like, "Hey, that's a game." You can play Overwatch. Sign me up, dude. It's all about Marvel Rivals, anyways. Happy endless summoning, dude. What is Overwatch, dude? Overwatch or Overarch? Exalting talent points, you sure need some? There is nothing of interest that I should exalt here. Coraline stamp or Coral stamp, not really that worth it. Atom stamp, it's like 2% maybe. Caverns, no. Study, no. Talent book library, don't need it. Multi-kill, if it was per tier, fuck yeah. It's base, no. Sigil charge rate, yeah, right. Arcade balls, get fucked. Forge capacity, just use Archer. Splunking Amber, not enough. Refinery stamp, I'm not. Yeah, I have refinery stamp. Yeah, exactly. What's your time to check out? It's like 2 minutes or something. Maybe fishing or trapping capacity. I have them already. I don't know. I don't even know if there's a trapping capacity bag. I think I have all the bags done. Clearly need a splice so every 100 pet for no reason. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kokadu? What's going on? I think blow is the next best thing, which it does feel good. Cave resources? Nah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Summoning essence or charge speed? Nah, I mean, I already have a hard time using this shit anyways. I don't even use my souls when I'm supposed to. You did do resources? I don't think it's any good. I think Skellyfish stamp might be good. I know how high fishing we get. New fish right now. I think the only reason why you do Skellyfish is if you're trying to push Prince. I would argue I would do any of these if you're honestly just trying to push Prince. Ladle speed? Don't need ladle speed, man. I don't need cooking efficiency. Cooking efficiency isn't important. Construction XP? I don't think it's enough to justify. Like if these, like the thing is like if these were multipliers, then yeah, maybe. But if they're additive, nah. Multi-kill, fuck it, dude. Yeah, but at the same time, oh fuck, man. I don't want to give people the wrong idea, you know? Does the multi-resources effective at your scale? See, the thing is I don't know. Like maybe more cavern resources could be good. Potion stamp? No, we got potion stamp. Do it off screen? Yeah, true. Strength stamp? Yeah. Really worth the exalt though? I think just waiting for new stamps, dude. Because Wumsby comes out with some like super kick-ass new stamps. Like I could argue talent point stamps, but Why does it matter? People are just going to say you spread misinformation anyways? Maybe I should do it so they do spread misinformation about me, so then I get more publicity. Maybe that's the real play. Maybe that's the real play. Now, the all stat's truly not worth it. Most of the stamps we've been getting recently are pretty mid. Yeah, they're not very strong. You know what we need? We need a bonus like Zenith. We need like we need like an exalted stamp bonus is what we need. Did I really just say that? Okay, so let me change what I just said. I'm pretty sure I just said an exalted stamp bonus. We need like a stamp multi that ups the multi of stamps based on when you get a certain level. Okay, like what I mean by that is, you know, same with like Vile Mastery. Like super exalted. Exactly. We need it to be getting bigger. You want super exalted. Yeah, I want 2 exalted equals super exalted. That's what I want. Stamp shards from Splunking. Good idea. Sure we don't have one already? Yeah, true. Need a 220 filler? What's a filler? A filler is something that doesn't exist in the game. G-confirmed lava, or are we cooking up new paid pack ideas? Listen here, pal. Listen. You fucking are lucky that I'm not the dev of this game. All right? You think his microtransactions are bad? Oh, fuck. I would be hiring a psychologist. Let me tell you what. All right? I would be hiring a psychologist explicitly to get as much money out of you as possible. All right? Listen here. Listen here. You're lucky. You're fucking lucky. I'd be out here making you have to pay for a fucking pet that gives you 30 days of auto loot. Okay? 30 days. You got mad over a couple of packs on New Year's, bro? Paid Kilroy packs. Mm-hmm. Pay 30 cents to go to next map. Mm-hmm. There it is. Squeezing every cent, every nickel and diamond, you, dude. Like I'm like it's my job. Don't say that. Lava's watching. Paid chest access. If you die, your pets get deleted. Yep. You can either delete a piece of your gear or delete a pet. Yep. Steak sponsors everywhere. Yep. A fucking $20 Amarak pack. Yep. When you die in game, you die in real life type shit. Yep. Diablo, and I'm gonna put fucking PvP just like Diablo Immortal. Yeah, limited mob spawns per day extended by gems. Yep. I would love bosses as pets. If you die, your pets get deleted. You have to finish a hounds every time, dude. Dark Souls, you die, you reset everything. Yep. 25k to upgrade a gem. Yep. Battle Pass and subscription. And guess what? The Battle Pass gives you 650 gems for the next Battle Pass. But the next Battle Pass costs 700 exactly. You're YouTube featured, by the way, Griffy. I don't even know what that means. What does YouTube featured mean? You mean I'm on your front page? Is that what you're saying? Capped AFK time, pay to extend on a subscription, W. Yeah, 12,000% value. Actually costs energy used and you only have 15 energy a day. Yeah, an energy system. Yeah, there it is. Or to get 0.1 tome, you got to watch Griffy on Twitch. Okay, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Now that's too far even for me, dude. I would go crazy, but that's crazy work. All right? That's just your For You page, mister. That's not me being featured. Tell a Yellow Belt and Flower now if one of my guys gets items. Yeah, because a lot of your guys, I mean, a lot of your guys can only get one item due to the fact that they just get knocked down all the time, right? Debit payment or take loan. Yep. Watch stream, get a discount, exclusive pet sub only. True. Only, yeah, exactly. Subscription to increase your mob count per day. Man, I'd be making, bro, you know how many collabs I'd be doing? It'd be crazy work. It'd be insane. You guys wouldn't even know. Exactly. Traps, Super Prince says you should periodically redo your traps. Not as much. Traps are not that. I would argue you do traps way less than you do 3D prints, but in later game, I would say. Yeah, Griffy Curator code. Each card has a subscription tier. Okay, now I see why people see me as the villain. Okay, I can understand. Okay, I get it now. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Yep, okay, I could see why. Yo, Happy New Year, big dog. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Neff. Happy New Year, big dog. This game is called Shop Titans. Your gear constantly. Oh, yeah, I played Shop Titans. Shop Titans was bullshit. I hate Shop Titans. Yeah. You can trade your items. There will be a trading system, but it costs you gems per trade. It's called a trade tax. I'd sell packs, but I would only sell limited packs. So there would be only 100 packs available. So the first 100 people to buy it are able to get those packs, because scarcity with no reason whatsoever is always the best. The legend is true. He is lava, dude. That'd be crazy. That would be the biggest long con, dude. Make them bid on the packs. Exactly. Yeah. And have a black market where you could buy those packs, but you have to pay 6 times the cost. No, thank you, Jetstar, dude. Yeah, play with the supply and demand. Yeah, pump it and dump it type shit. I think it's so crazy. You're free to play. It's only a month or two old, and so much has changed in the beginning. For example, can basketball, as soon as you get beans, it's free damage money. Yeah, that's exactly so true, dude. That's this game though. Like, you make a guide and it's irrelevant within like 2 weeks. Multiple packs and sell them in black market too. Yep, there it is. Yeah, you guys mad that he has 1 yacht? I would have 7. I would have a fleet. Okay. Cap on candy use, unless you visit the dentist for $20.99, dude. True. I'm in economics, so let's put in price localization so we can increase and lower the prices to get more players and more money. I'm gonna be honest with you. Localization sounds like a fucking headache. So I would probably stay away from localization. As crazy as it is. As crazy as it is, but if $15 in the US is equivalent to like fucking like 10 pesos in localization, I mean, are you making like a significant lower amount? So I mean, the headache of localization, or just where one US citizen buys a $15 pack is equivalent to like what? 10 people buying a fucking pack for pesos? I don't know. I don't know. Localization seems crazy to me. Why are you killing the cute fluffy things, by the way? Because they give me gains, man. Because they give me gains. Yep. They're invasive species. Yep. Is there a system already built to do the math for you? Yeah, but we don't do math. So achievement system works as expected? Yeah, I think if anything, there's more important things that need to be. Steam has it built in. But wasn't it originally like mobile though? Wasn't IdleOn originally mobile? Did it release on mobile first, or did it come to PC first? Wait, wasn't it web first? Which one was first? Was it mobile or web? I know Steam wasn't first. So how does that work? So If you release it before you release it on Steam, wouldn't that not automatically do that? So wouldn't you have to be able to do the localization on iOS, web, and Android manually, and then only Steam would have it do the math for you? It was web and mobile pretty close to one another. So wouldn't you have to do the other three manually while the other one does it automatically? That doesn't sound fucking worth it if that's the case. That sounds fucking horrible. That sounds like so much headache for very little payout. Apple does it for you as well, more money for them. They're assuming that the Play Store and App Stores don't have auto as well. Does Play Store have automatic localization for MTX? Yes. W? So that does. iOS have automatic load. Yes. iOS offers, okay, so that also has it. Okay, W. Does Steam have? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, Chad, I think we might be... Ooh, wait, hold on. Steam doesn't have fully automatic universal localization for all microtransactions. Instead, it provides tools for developers to offer localized descriptions, price, and metadata based on your Steam region store country by set location payment. So it's handheld, but it's not, apparently it's not automatic. Apparently. Browsing the web looks like he's answering down from the ceiling. It gives tools to enable automatic. Seems like you still have to do, it feels like it's not all black and white. Sounds like a box that needs to be checked for devs on stream. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. 15 USD in pesos. Okay, what can get you... Okay, so if it's $15 in pesos, so what would be the localization? Okay, hold on. Let me chat GPT it to do the math. Okay, so if I had... One sec. Here's a math question. If I did localization or microtransactions, and I had a pack that cost 15 USD, and I needed to convert it into Philippine pesos, what would the equivalent be? Isn't one-to-one currency? It gets lowered by a third? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I get that, but what would the localization be? Because the cost would be lower. Regional pricing. Sorry, not localization, region pricing. So for a $15 pack, the sweet spot would be about 400 pesos, which is like, that's being aggressive in the regional pricing. So that'd be about $6 to $7 equivalents. If we did like 350 to 410 pesos. So that'd be over half the amount. What do we need to do to get some donos for Teo to get some packs funded for him? Yeah, true, dude. True. Also, transaction fees. Which country? I did Philippines. I did Philippine pesos to be specific, just to be easier. Live in Brazil and incredibly expensive $1. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird about it, but I would say like universally it's fine. I don't know. A lot of games just don't do localization because I pay a lot more since I'm in Canada. The actual problem is the game is not Steam native, so anyone with VPN would be through another region, and there's nothing Steam could do to prevent it. Maybe buying power? Why the fuck? Since you're Canadian, huh? Yo, beast code. Yo, T2s? 5 gifted T2s? Holy fucking hell, dude. Happy New Year, everyone. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you for the T2s. Big dog. The only reason I buy games on Steam is because of regional pricing. Otherwise, I wouldn't buy anything way too expensive. Well, I think it's different when it comes to microtransactions over when it comes to just buying a game outright, you know? Region prices are too god often abused. Yeah, I would say VPN would be pretty fucking crazy. Better price happens in a ton of games. That's how I get cheap keys for Steam, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking wild. Yo, but thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Big dog. Big dog. I mean, regional pricing's hit and miss for me, I would say. Can this washed up React streamer react to Lava's post in Discord? Listen here, pal. I gotta raise. Okay. Because here's the thing.
Can this washed up React streamer react to the lava post in Discord?
Here's my thing, okay? Because if I get one Prime sub in the US, I think I get like $3, okay, which is actually pretty good. But if I get a Prime sub from Turkey, I get 1 cent. Okay? Let that settle in. Let that fucking settle in. So if somebody drops 100 gifted from Turkey, I am getting fucking absolutely dicked. Absolutely dicked. Actually 1 cent? Yes, it is equivalent to 1 cent. There's actually a chart, and it's actually 1 cent. That's $5. Turkey VPN paid review mine, it would be about 300 for me. I guess in the end, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, I guess that's just a spawn diff in the end. You know? It happens to the best of us. You know, I got spawned in Canada. I still get dicked around. People thinks my country doesn't exist, you know? We have fake money. I don't know about you. At least you actually get considered as a real country, you know? It is what it is. Yo, Beast Code, thank you. Define what real money is. When they don't call it loonies and toonies like they're doing it, like they're slapping you across the face. All right. When we pull out our money and it smells like maple syrup, okay? Loonies and toonies are dope there, bud. I'm from New Zealand, and most maps don't even have us on there. Okay, to be fair, though. Yo, Colving with the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Big 10 gift Doritos. Put them on the board, dude. Put them on the board. Yo, Happy New Year. Thank you, dude. Canada's the only country where count the money by taste. Yep. I definitely lick each time I eat. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, man. Good lad. Good fucking lad, dude. Bunch of good lads. Thank you, man. Thank you. Happy New Year, G. Thank you, dude. Isn't Canada just a country of Alaska? Hey, here's the thing, okay? if anything, I feel worse for New Zealand because New Zealand just gets called Australia and they're completely different. They're so fucking different. So, I mean, I don't know about you. Actually, to be fair, they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, they are. Oh, yeah. I don't know. One promotes cannibalism. The other one has some of the most deadliest creatures in the world. All right. Which one? Which one am I possibly talking about, Jen? That's like steals a lot from New Zealand. Hey, Draven, you cut off. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. And what was that other thing? That other thing popped up. Who did somebody convert to something? Thank you, dude. Whoever that doesn't show up for some reason. It didn't show up for some fucking reason. Lord of the Rings Island maximum. Hey, man. I don't know about you, but you know when they do the what the fuck is it? What the fuck is it called? Their traditional dance. It's the Hawkum. I should know what it is. Haka. Thank you, Haka. The fucking isn't the whole point with the Haka when they stick their tongues out? It means strike fear because they're going to eat their enemy. Yo, what's up, G? What's up, Dizzy? No, I wasn't gonna make the hawk to a joke because that'd be like deliberately being disrespectful. All right, I'll be disrespectful to a lot of things. I won't be doing that. All right, I will be respectful to that culture because they are very big. They are very big individuals, and they will eat me. I mean, I don't give a fuck. It's fine. You do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna fucking police you. I ain't gonna fucking police you, dude. I don't give a shit. Bam, bam. There's only certain levels of tone policing I will do. Sticking out the tongue. Powerful gesture similar defiance, ferocity, intimidation means shows fearlessness, challenge opponents, deeper interpreting his warrior desire to devour their enemy to mimic the glare of the hunting hour. Okay, yeah, all right. So I wasn't completely wrong. Yeah, the devour. Anything cool with the Inuits up in Canada? Yeah, they stick snow in their front of their pants to keep warm. It's called mother's insulation. I meant to say nature's insulation, but I said mother's insulation. I meant nature's insulation. Fuck. I mixed up. I mixed up with Mother Nature, and instead of saying Mother Nature, I just stopped with Mother, dude. What is this fucking Bates Motel? What the fuck? The good old, yeah, Freudian slip is what it is. This guy has some weird fetishes coming out, dude. Yeah, that's not fetishes. What are you talking about? ChatGPT brain malfunction again? Yeah, it's mostly AI at this point. Chat. It's unfortunately it's the Neuralink. The Neuralink is it's in alpha. You know, they said it's in 1.0, but I don't believe them. Canada's the absolute coolest cat species in the world. I totally adore Canadian lynx. 90% flute, 10% paws, 100% would die trying to cuddle, but worth. I don't think I've ever seen a lynx. I don't think I've ever seen a lynx ever in my life in Canada. I am slowly understanding that they just don't exist. I feel like majority of the animals in the world don't fucking exist. They're just all CGI. It's no difference than a Sora 2 fucking Disney trailer. What about a bobcat? The only thing I've seen that's even close to a bobcat is a fucking big old dump truck or a big old excavator. So is it the missing links? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna I'm gonna start fucking doing crack because of that joke. Congratulations. Bath salts 2026. Birds aren't real. I still don't believe birds are real. Birds are drones. You can't tell me otherwise. American Bobcat man. Sound like an angry owlbear. Shred you like a wet newspaper. I have heard cougars. Cougars sound like crying babies and they're fucking terrifying. Can I have a piggy? No. You can win one. Imagine believing moose exist. Moose are real as fuck. Is it true that Maple Leaf people drink milk out of bags? Only in the east side, like Ontario. There are mountain lions. I live in Nebraska, dude. So I've seen bobcats here in Maine. Seen a few cougars in my time. Panda bears definitely aren't real. Panda bears are just robotic. They are not real. They are people hiding in giant bear suits. Okay? It's no different than animatronics. You, the French Canadians? That's what I said. Wait until the future where kids won't realize Amazon used to be a name of the rainforest. Yeah, but does the rainforest have 3-day delivery? I don't fucking think so. Yo, what's up, life? What's going on, man? What's happening? Have you disproven the existence of birds yet? Have people proved that birds are real? Or are they just highly made alien technology? People say chickens are birds, but wouldn't you argue that they're just evolved raptors? Because last time I checked, there was dinosaurs that looked awfully like chickens. They eat worms. Are they actually worms, or are they secret chips that tell them what they need to do next? Could just be inserting a microchip to give them their next orders. Ever think about that? Ever think about that? Literally had some guy in a suit pretending to be one in a zoo. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I was rich, you know what I would do? I would just continuously rage bait people. I think that'd be the most. I would deliberately go out of my way to make customers fucking work absolute hell, but make their employees work just an absolute fucking dream. So then they'll always take my side. So then I can always piss off customers. But then they would be like, "Hey, this guy's not that bad. I feel like you're over exaggerating." And I'd be like, "Yeah, it's a software update." Yeah, W, dude, W. Wait, you're not rich? Give me code Griffy and we'll talk differently. You know? People seriously don't remember when China put the guy in a panda suit for their zoo? Hey, man, it's actually just people in a zoo. Dinos are all leathery and sound like a car and a lion's roar. Yeah, well, people also say they don't believe in gravity. So, I mean, the people don't believe the things that they can't see. So they don't believe in oxygen and they don't believe in gravity. Listen here, pal. Man, this starts to sound like old movie screamers. Robots dressed like kids, calling out help, kills anyone that comes near. No, dude, straight up, dude. Bro. Here, let me show you, dude. Let me show you. No, actually. Is this one? That's the wrong one. Sorry, Jet. That's not baby screaming. Let me scare the shit out of you. Sorry. Here, let me mute it so it's not a jump scare. You guys aren't shitting yourself in the middle of the night. That was a Wilhelm scream, dude. Yeah, sorry. I woke up so fast. Sorry, dude. It said Bobcat cry. Sorry, dude. I'm waiting. I'm trying to find it here. I can't find it. that make me jump. I hate you. That's why I paused it, dude, because I was looking for it, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Found it. Here's one of them at least. Too late. Damage has been done. Yeah, whatever. Here's your cougar sound. Right, chat?
I think I hear a baby in the woods.
Hear that shit? That's what a fucking cougar can sound like. Even though he spent like 70% of that sound was that guy just heavily breathing. Which is not really helpful. But I digress. It's hard to find you the proper one because it's the difference between them screaming. I don't live anywhere near the woods. That's where we live. I live everywhere where there's woods. I look beside me, there's woods. I look to the right of me, there's woods. They look up, there's woods. People think that supernatural shit, call them in the woods, and that's just cats and ravens. Yep. Owls, too. They do say cats' meows are to mimic the sounds of babies. Thought cougars sound like 50-year-old women. They also scream. Yeah, they also scream like women. Last cougar I met gave me a Steam gift card. W, honestly. W. We need some more P.O. boxes. You know what we really need? A fucking P.O. box. Thought cougar sounded like get over here and show mama what you can do. Okay, dude, that is crazy. You wake up with wood? Nah. Dysfunction's a crazy thing. I like to go in the woods just to scream weird noises now and then. Shiro's just a professional nature gaslighter. How do I win piggies, dude? Go into the newest free-to-play, look for the hidden secret word, and post it in the fucking comments. The cougars I know speak English. Must be different in Canada. Keeps the neighbors on their toes. W. Got off work early, shoveled my neighbor's snow. Am I an honorary Canadian yet? Did you charge him money for it? Or did you just do it out of the goodness of your heart? Negative. Then you're not a true Canadian. We don't say, oh, fuck, bud, don't worry about it. We're saying, fuck, bud, that's going to cost you 25 bucks. Okay? Oh, one's asleep and one has a deployed husband? Oh, good. That means they make fucking military money. That means it's 30 bucks. Fucking, what do you mean, good Samaritan? Fuck, we're fucking goddamn 2 weeks from having to order food stamps and you're doing things out of the goodness of your heart in 2026? What the fuck is this? Great stream, Griffy. Thanks, dog. Yo, sounds like a good dragon. Have a good one, man. Are you guys ready to do splunking today?
You guys ready to splunk today?
Splunking! I love splunking. Wait, are we even able to do splunking today? That's the real question. Level 16? Fuck yeah, we're doing splunking today. Soldiers paid well in Canada? No. No. Canadians aren't nice? Okay, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of Canadians are assholes. A lot of them are dickheads. They really are. You know, they're all with the elbows up fucking shit. Shut up. Come up with a cool name and then talk to me. Canadians are just blunt. No, that's just me. No. Canadians pussyfoot everything. They're like, oh, I don't want to say this or else I'll get in trouble. No, they will just talk shit behind your back. No, they pussyfoot everything. No. Don't even worry about that. No. Some of us are nice. Some of us. Some of us are too blunt. But those are outliers. Most of them are just pussyfooting. Yo, G, I hope your New Year started off well. Yeah, good, dude. Yeah, it's going great, actually. Yep. It's going fantastic. You know why? Because we're still relevant. That's what's all that matters. The definition, I don't want to offend, but I mean, if I know I'm going to offend somebody, I just say respectfully. Respectfully, you're a piece of shit. They're like, just saying respectfully doesn't, and I'm like, just saying sorry doesn't make you Canadian. What's your fucking point? So, I mean, okay. You know you're American when you keep on bringing up our war crimes, all right? Okay. All right, guys. All right. All right. Listen here, pal. Okay, stop bringing up the Geneva Convention, okay? If we held everybody to a standard because of what they did in their past, okay, nobody's looking good. All right? So let's just put it away. All right? What potions do y'all use to find grand discoveries? Pow pot, grand discovery pot, shadow strike pots, and one stand pot. Or wait, no. We want like 3 pow pots. Two or 3 pow pots. Yeah, we want big pow pots. And like, yeah. Love what you guys did in the war. It's a goddamn awesome. Also a war crime the first time, dude. Classic Americans, all they can talk about. Beer, war, and baseball. Never let it go. Yeah. Everyone else may be bad, but y'all claim the listen here, pal. Listen here. At least I don't go back in my day every single day of my life, all right? Do the one thing. Get the point, sports ball. Do the thing, get the point, sports ball. Baseball, you mean football? That's soccer. That's not true. We talk about hockey every time we win the cup. Yeah, true. And football. Can't forget about football. Hell yeah, brother. When your country's only 300 years old, you don't have a variety of topics. Yeah. Imagine after 300 years of history, you still have nothing to talk about. I'm going to say that to somebody. Man, I just can't find a girlfriend. Imagine having over 300 years of history and not able to strike up a conversation. Who's really failing? Who's really failing? Should I dump everyone at whole for Motherload node or just keep World 7 card farming? Most of the World 7 card farms are kind of mid, to be honest. I'm gonna be frank. I'm gonna be absolute frank with you. Imagine only being 300 years old and still being the best. Hey, we have to be good at something, all right? It's not our fault we keep on losing hockey, which is our national sport in fucking the Olympics. So we gotta be first in something. You know what they say, Chad? If you're not first, you're last. Don't worry, there's still curling. Curling doesn't exist. Curling is not a sport. Curling is throwing a rock down an icy path. I did that when I was 7, but you don't see me making money off of it. I just built Emperor for the first time and realized that I forgot to get the set bonus for Mobby Glass and Godshard. Classic. Curling is our sport. Listen here, man. If there's any sort of sport that if you turn off the screen and you listen to the audio and it sounds like a fucking 90s fucking I got a pizza with extra sausage looking at, dude, then you know then that's not a real sport. I'm looking at you, curling and tennis. Because you weren't good skipping stones when it's too cold, dude. Yep. Yep, there it is. Bowling. You don't scream and grunt loudly while you bowl, all right? I don't know about you. I don't know about you, dude. What is your favorite sport? What, like to play? Soccer. I've hands down, soccer is my favorite. The one that intrigued me the most? Rugby. The one that I wish I did longer? Football. But if you want my all-time favorite sport that if I had a choice to continue playing and playing to this day, ping pong. I obsess about ping pong. If you have a ping pong table at your house, that is the first thing that I try to do is try to play ping pong. Easily. I fucking love ping pong. I used to have a ping pong, like I would literally, there was me and my buddy, his name was Two Hills. Great guy. That was his nickname, good old Two Hills. We would spend hours. We literally set up a table outside because we got too good that we surpassed the room. That we fucking had to set it up outside, and we were like a solid fucking 4 to 5 feet away from the ping pong table, whipping it at each other. Just fucking and hitting the table at the same time. Like we were playing every single day consecutively for like 8 months. Like we got actually pretty good at it. Now I'm not talking like we're curveballing it shit. We're not talking about like we got the fucking finesse, but no, we were just fucking seeing how hard we could hit it and having it fucking actually be accurate and consider not a faulty. That shit was sick. So much fun. But the only problem is when it's outside, since a ping pong ball is so light, if you get any sort of level of wind to it, it's just gone. Literally gone. Thing curves like crazy. It's worse than darts. What's your anime special hit? No, it wasn't like that, dude. It wasn't like that. GriffyBit his Forrest Gump montage. Wait, why am I my? Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, sorry. I like ping pong. It was so bad. His name was Two Hills. Yeah, his name was Two Hills, bro. His name was Two Hills. Okay, he got his nickname because we worked a job up there, and we worked up a job called Two Hills, and then that's where we met for the first time. So we got that nickname of Two Hills. Bit of whiff waff for the gentleman. Yeah, exactly. I have a ping pong table, dude. Pretty good. I'd still be practicing kendo if my dojo didn't end up moving outside. I'd want to go. Yeah, I mean, I've never been huge on martial arts. I don't know about you, but I mean, when it comes to martial arts and it's self-defense, I mean, it's just unfortunate that it's just like if you're a trained martial artist, you'll win every time unless it's a gun, and then you lose every time. It's just, well, I mean, kendo. I know kendo sword play, but I feel like it's still a form of. I guess. I mean, would you consider water, like, what is it called? Water dancing? As sword style. Would you consider that a type of martial art? Well, I mean, martial arts do use weapons. Would you consider kendo a type of martial art? Here, let me look that up. Kendo a form of martial art? I would assume so. Yes, kendo is a modern Japanese martial art known as the way of the sword. Okay. It involves traditional samurai swordsmanship, which is kenjutsu. Oh, so kenjutsu is a martial art as well. Huh. Here you go. More you know. Get a pipe and use for your sword skills for the street. Sasuke is a kenjutsu goat, dude. Focus ends up towards the sport, like with fencing. Yeah. I mean, I would rather do kendo over fencing, personally. But you know what they say, chat? You never bring a knife to a gunfight. My favorite sport is plinko. My favorite sport is the slot machine. No kendo. I hate it. No kendo. I hate it. How the fuck? This guy has the fucking snowman hat. How the fuck did he get that? Bro, he probably like a fucking 6-year vet. I'm just jealous. Live stream, maybe? Nah, probably what it was is he's probably quit for a while and then came back. My guess. I'm jealous. I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous. That's all it is. I'm just going to say salty. Practice for exercise and go to tournaments so I didn't promote. Yeah, no, for sure. 6-year vet at level 121. You know how many people were stuck? Well, I mean, you gotta be, it wasn't possible to get to level 120 in World 1 or World 2 or World 3. Was it? Was it possible? to get to 100 in World 3? I don't think so. Was it? I don't remember. It's been so long. It was? Yeah, so he probably played. Just took a long fucking time. Yeah, many people quit a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. He got that shit, he quit, he came back. We've passed World 3 until I get Amrock set and cannot get these 5 circles for the life of me. Well, looks like hard stuck. Wow, next week is World 7 Merit is crap. Wait, is it? Anyone got recommendations for keyboards? Looking for a new one, but less clicky mechanical that doesn't have too many known issues. So what are you looking for? Like, Keychron is usually good, but it's a little bit over on the expensive side. So the thing is when you are searching for keyboards, like, what if you had like a Razer Widowmaker and you had like green key switches? Because that's what it actually is. It's key switches. You're looking for a type of switch. It's not the keyboard that's the problem. It's the switches that are the problem. And it depends. It's like, do you don't like the clack, but you like the click? Because I don't like the tactile. Like, I don't like the super, like, I don't like the green fucking ones or the blues. I hate the blues. Blue key switches, fucking super bullshit. Hate that shit. I like red switches. Reds are decent. I don't mind brown switches. I don't here. I think I still have it. Here, let me. So if you want my honest suggestion here, you're looking for a really good keyboard that you'll be happy for, I strongly suggest buying one of these. Okay? Buying one of these is incredibly important. Okay? Because here's what it is. So this is known as a like sort of like a switch. What would that be called? A switch tester? Switch. It's like when you go buy, like when you're choosing a color for something custom, right? It gives you all different color switches. A sampler. Thank you. Yeah, it's a switch sampler. And then I think they're like $20. And this is the set where you can go through and you can click. You know, you can click it to actually hear what it is, right? So you can kind of figure out which sound you like the most when it comes to it, right? And then whatever sound you like the most, like this one, I don't like that one. That one sounds way too fucking loud, right? Or like this one, I kind of like the sound of that one. Not huge on it though. So this way you can kind of like figure out what switch works for you, because every switch is going to be different. Everybody's going to like a different switch. But usually the rule of thumb is reds are always good because people just like this sound where it's like, you know, it's very, very nicey, very nice. So reds, this is a silent red, so you can't even fucking hear it, but still has, but it's, the problem is with it silent, it's kind of squishy, which kind of sucks. And then there's, where's the other one? It's the brown one. Yeah. And then there's this one that's the brown. Browns aren't too bad. I like the one that sounds like bubble wrap. I'm a huge one of that. But yeah, I would definitely suggest getting one of these. I like reds and browns myself. For the normal people, like just like the general consensus is orange and reds. I mean, sorry, not orange, browns and reds. Imagine being me and not hearing a single sound from any of those. Oh, did you? I tried to talk at the same time I clicked it. Maybe my sound suppressor's too strong. I mean, you have 200 euros max I would pay. Hurt him a little bit. So, rule of thumb, if you want to be safe, browns and reds. But what I would suggest is do your research. And at the same time, if you are actually like truly caring about it, do not do gaming. Okay? Do not do gaming keyboards. They're not like, I have a gaming keyboard. I have a Corsair. I have this one. And I bought my girlfriend for Christmas like an actual fucking nice keyboard. And after I used it, bro, it's game changing. It's fucking game changing. And it was basically the same price as my Corsair. It's so good, dude. It's like the way you click on it, it's just like, oh, bro, it's chef's kiss. Chef's fucking kiss. But that's the only way I would say is because I spend so much time on the keyboards, and I don't know about, okay, so I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm a little bit different on this. I love keyboard ASMR. I do. I love keyboard ASMR. For some reason, I don't know why, but it's just like, if people were like, do you listen to ASMR? Only one type. And it's keyboard ASMR, dude. Like here. Let me just show you. Let me just show you.
I made a keyboard that sounds like bubble wrap. This is a normal Razer keyboard.
Okay, just listen to this shit.
And this is bubble heaven. Oh. I made a keyboard.
Oh. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh. That was nice. One more time. One more time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Keyboard. Time to change the Twitch category to ASMR. Oh. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's wrinkling my brain, dude. Checks how sensitive your keys are. Laptop, PC, all too sensitive. Type in letters double, triple on accident. Yeah, it's also, yeah, sensitivity is also important. But am I wrong? Even if you aren't going full blown to keyboard enthusiast territory, those videos are amazing for learning of what you might like. Yes, agreed. But to be fair, I would say I have really sensitive ears. So like audio is really important for me. So it's like sounds, headphones, for instance. I wouldn't say I'm full audiophile. Audiophile, I'm going to be honest with you, majority audiophiles, low-key gatekeeping pieces of shit. Obviously, there's some good ones, as all, there's outliers, but the majority of the audiophile community are just a bunch of gatekeeping, fucking stick up their asses type fucking people. They're just jackasses. They're like, oh, are these headphones? Well, technically, this is why they're snobs. Thank you. They're like, only if you are not using planar, you are just a peasant among the audiophile community. Oh, you're using the Sennheiser gold standards. Oh, it's all about planar. It's like, shut your fucking goofy ass up, dude. All right? Shut your goofy dumb ass up, okay? Nobody wants to hear about your snobby ass. Just tell me what's a good fucking headphone. All right? Audiophile snobs are about the same as crystal mystics. But obviously there's some good ones. But no, I wouldn't say I'm full audiophile. But yeah, I'm audiotistic. Yeah, there it is. Just got up. Happy New Year. Spirit Veil playing as my sleep schedule wreck. W. But I mean, I definitely like to be, you know, in tune with it, but I don't like to be. You met an audiophile, just tell them that you have a nitrogen injected monster HDMI cable. Kid. Audiotistic is fantastic. Yeah, I'm audiotistic, Trent. That's what we're going with. So, chat, we have 4,200. 4,200 points. What should we put it on? Gotta get some arcade balls. 80% of audiophile stuff is correct. The rest is delusion. Yeah, but like 80% of the audiophile stuff is gate kept. Forgot the channel, but they look like 3 audiophiles and trick them with gear, a shell of preferred thing, but inside other hardware it says sounds best quality. It's like water tests for fancy eateries. Tap water is a fancy bottle, is good to them. No, I disagree. So it's yes, most people do get tricked, but like I went from those Audio Technicas to these, and it's night and day. It's just, but at the same time, we're arguing something that is EQ'd to be aggressive, to be more sounding better than Sennheiser's, like these ones, which are more meant for more flatter response, right? So it's a little bit. It's a little bit different, but no, I agree to an extent. Like I can agree that the difference is if you have a headphone and then versus a headphone that requires a DAC, the difference is going to be insane. Definitely, as soon as I instantly put them on, I'm like, wow, these things are just night and day difference. Dead week? No. Why is it dead week? Is there any way to reduce the cooldown of Raise Dead skill? It looks like some people have almost no cooldown on that skill. Yeah, it's called Tentacle Eye. Man, I really hope he doesn't nerf this shit. Really hope he doesn't nerf this. Silicon Biodynamics, real shit, changed my life without overboard as fuck money to make quality headphones. I bought 2 pairs of Biodynamics, Soul. I bought the cheaper ones, and I even bought the more expensive ones, the 900s. And you want me to be honest with you? I think Biodynamics are low-key kind of dog shit. They're fine if you like them, which is great. I hope you enjoy them. They're perfectly good headphones. Perfectly good headphones. There's nothing wrong with them whatsoever. But when it comes to, I went with Sennheiser's first. And yeah, it ruined it for me. It made Biodynamics just not sound the same. I don't like how high the profile is on Biodynamics. They're really crispy. And that I don't like that. I don't like high frequency. Yeah. And I like if these ones break, I can easily fix them. These ones, I can customize them and break them, and it doesn't matter. These are like forever headphones. Headphone shape, I like large circles, oval shape on my head. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally understandable. It took me some time to get used to the oval shape. I will admit. I had to take back, I got the 560s originally, but I had to give them back because I sent them back because they made my head look fucking stupid. Because what's also important is the way that it looks. It's crazy. Maybe I should give them a try then. I do like the crispiness a bit more, but I mess with mine a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's all gonna be personal preference. I want to look like Doctor Who Cyberman with my headphones, or I ain't gaming right. You know what? That's fair, dude. That's fair. I respect it. 40 on respawn dead or respawn for your Kilroy, and then it's like 2-to-1 ratio for your time and skulls. Can't do headphones. They don't have a strap to rest on the top of my head instead of a solid bar. Yeah, dude. You know what I like about these things is that they're so well known that there's actually a ton of 3D print schematics for these things. So like literally everything within this thing I can get 3D printed. You can EQ most headphones, sound almost identical. Yeah, no, exactly. I like these ones because they're huge ohm. I think they're like 300 ohm. You need like an actual full out DAC in order to run them properly. No, I like them. The reason why I like them so much is A, they're the gold standard. Anybody suggests you what you need, gold standard. For any sort of mixing or anything like that, because they're super flat. And they're repairable. And since they're so well known, there's just so many sources for them, right? That's yeah. Want to throw those head Amami printable headphones? I learned to solder repair my current headphones. Yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. What do you recommend to go when it comes to your 8th character? It could be V-Man, it could be another DK, it could be another AC, or it could be another DB. 900 ones. Def give those a try. Yeah, because which one? I'll show you which ones I bought. I went through like after my audios broke, I went through like this huge dilemma. It was I did start off buying Buyer Dynamics. So I did the Sennheiser 560. 560S is what I originally got. Yo, what's up? What's up, zombie? So these are the ones that I originally went for, was these guys. The 560s. These things were magical. These were my first open back experience. Okay, and I gotta say, but I hate the way they look. They make you look stupid, and I don't like it. They just look dumb. They look dumb as fuck. And then I did the Buyer Dynamic. I believe it's the DT 770s. Yeah, these guys. I did these guys next. This was the next pair that I bought instead because I saw everybody else use them. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, sorry. There were the 990s. Sorry, that's the one I got. I got the 990s. I believe. Was it the 990s? The cheaper versions? Yeah. I think it was these guys. DT 990s. And then I didn't like them. I personally thought they sounded like shit. And then I believe I went to the 700 series, I think. These are the more expensive ones, I think. Yeah. Yeah, these ones. I got the DT 900 Pro X. That's the one. Wait, did I? Yeah, DT 900s. Yeah, the ear I didn't like how heavy they were, and I didn't like how they cupped my ears. I wasn't a huge fan. Yeah, DT 700 Pro X is what I got. Those ones were the more pricier ones. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, the DT Pro 700s. And then I ended up saying, fuck it. If I'm going to go that much money, I went with the Sennheiser's, where are these? 600s. HD 600s. These are the golden standards of headphones. Right here. These fucking guys. These things are the legends, right? They're just meant for that, but I had to get a fucking DAC. What is a FiO F11, I think? F11 DAC? Yeah, I had to get one of these fucking things in order to even run this. Lightweight, incredibly lightweight. Probably super lightweight, insanely lightweight. Yeah, I had to buy a DAC for this shit in order for this to work. Which is just the one. I just have the one piece. It's this one. But yeah, it's sick. Mixer? No, it's not a mixer, it's a DAC. So a mixer is a little bit different. A mixer allows you to like actually like turn and like change shit. For instance, like reverb or shit like that, or the volumes of, specific things. This is like a DAC amp where basically it just gives you power to your headphones. It's like plugging in it's like plugging in a guitar, essentially. Yeah, one piece, dude. Yeah, it's like plugging in a guitar. It's like the guitar sounds like shit, but as soon as you plug it into an amp, it's a whole different story. And I believe it's Sennheiser 6 HD 600s have 300. You need 300 ohm, I believe. 300 ohms. And basically, the ohms means the amount of power you need. Yeah. 300 ohms. So you need a pretty powerful fucking thing in order to drive these headphones. So that's what I ended up with. That's what I ended up with. And I wouldn't go back. I am so happy with my choice. But yeah, so I mean, but like, you got to realize I went through an egregious amount of YouTube digging and research and all of this. And I got to say, I would say I put a solid 20 hours worth of research into headphones. And in that 20 hours, the only thing I learned is that there is a select few headphones that are only okay to certain people when the other people say they're dog shit. There's some people that say they love those headphones while the other people say they're fucking shit. Those other people say the ones that they suggest, the ones that on the other side say they're shit. And then everybody else is just gatekeeping random bullshit. And then everybody's like, if you want the best headphones, buy these $2,000 planar headphones. And in the end, it's just a bunch of fucking snob ass gatekeeping bullshit. And when it comes down to it, you'll have a select few brands. And all you need to do is just select a brand and listen to them. If you don't like them, send them back. If you like them, great, keep them. They make you happy. That's all that matters. And it also depends on what you're doing. If I need these because I edit YouTube videos where audio is really important. And I do stream because audio is really important. But if you're, just chilling in your room, those are better. The Audio Technicas are way better because they are artificially EQ'd to sound like they're meant for entertainment value. They're not meant for work value. Super real, super lame amount of people that truly knowledgeable that gatekeep. It is what it is. You'll have every gatekeeper. Damn, work is pain, dude. So just do whatever makes you fucking feel good inside. Makes you feel warm and fuzzy. There you go. Plan is solved. Find a pair of headphones that fucking when you put them on, you get shivers down your spine. That's probably the ones you want. Hey, you got enough inventory? You can buy some from the gem shop. You also can get some from like shops, craftables, stuff like that. Audio Technica M50Xs feel good, man. I like them. Yeah, I love those headphones. Those headphones were my main drivers forever. And then I put these fuckers on when I tried to mix music, and holy shit, my past shit sound bad. I've come to realize that a lot of my balancing was actually really, really off. So these were also a curse, by the way. I spent a solid fucking I would say 2 solid weeks of constant grinding, just sitting there listening. The girlfriend even thought I was crazy. I listened to, I shit you not, 783 audio samples of my voice with different EQ settings until I found one I was happy with. 783. It was fucking horrible. I got to a point where I was just mentally going insane. You have an amp set up, you're 80% is what I was talking about. Most people don't even need to go that far. Most people don't even need an amp headset. Most people don't even need that. Just get fucking, you could usually just get with, like, if anything, buy a pair of headphones that require like a small ohm amount, and then you just get a fucking Apple dongle, and that's like $15. And then congratulations, you're basically all the way there. Imagine listening to your own voice, not through your own bone reverberation for 700 hours, dude. Yeah, true. 783 clips of my own voice, I couldn't do it. Just shoot me at that point in Minecraft, dude. Yeah, I mean, bro, that's where my perfectionism comes in. It's bad. It's bad. But I mean, hey, at least my mic sounds good now. At least it sounds balanced. Gee, this wouldn't happen if they were orange. Yeah, I know, dude. Don't worry. I'm working with a shear. I ain't that ain't my type of tism, man. I don't have tism. God damn it. Just wait for when they get good. They have good AI EQ, Runai. That's the problem. but they gatekeep it behind $1,000 price tag. I already looked at that type of EQ, and I can't buy that EQ yet because I don't have the fucking money for it. And it's fucking bullshit because I could easily just get a VST that does in real life AI filtering real time. But it's $1,400. Fucking pisses me off. Time to sell more Griffy bags, dude. Code Griffy at checkout. I don't have the money for it, dude. You do? Okay. Here's something that's going to blow your mind. Most singers aren't actually good at singing. It's the people that produce the song had the better quality programs. I said it. I said it. There it is. That's the truth. Obviously, some voices are just naturally good, but I mean, a lot of voices nowadays are just overly processed. Is it even good? Have you already tested it? I've seen enough testing to know it's decent. Singing is pay to win? That's crazy. That is crazy. Wait, my cord almost dangling? Oh. Wait. Even Susan Boyle, dude? No, well, no, there's obviously outliers. Obviously, there's outliers. Of course. Of course, there's outliers to everything, though. What's your overall tome? I'm actually almost at 45K. Getting pretty close. 14 points. I'm too lazy to do more. Let's see. What is my overall? I'm probably in 0.5. Never mind. I'm 39 points away from 45K. Igor, what's going on? Yo, what's up, dude? What's happening? What's happening, Luz? What's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. Bam, 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 bam. Would you be scared if I told you? Because on top of that hot take that most people are just overprocessed, I'm technically overprocessed. I'm technically overprocessed, Trent. Yep. You hate to hear it, dude. You hate to hear it. But I got some fair EQ on my mic. Slot completely toned out. Here. You know what? I'll break the veil. You ready? Here. I'm gonna break the veil for you guys. I'm gonna leave the limiter on so I don't. What is it called? The silk veil? Yeah. There you go, chat. All EQ is off now. There you go. That's what it sounds like without all the filters. There you go. It's real. You sound bad. I know. You sound slightly further away. Yes. What's that noise? That's background noise. There's also buzzing. Yes. There's a buzz. Yes. There is a buzz. I don't hear a difference, to be honest. Sounds nothing like lava. Basically, no difference. That's your headphones. Sounds like I've been watching you for 5 hours. Sounds the same to me, just a little nut. It sounds nostalgic. Your vibrator? Sounds quiet. Yeah, it does. Just Griffy with a B in the room. Yep, there it is. There it is, Jen. Fixed it. Just for you. I need to update the software. My software keeps on breaking. Bow, bow. Peace. Peace. Out, home dog. But yeah, there you go. There's the veil. It's broken. I know. You wish that I did sound the certain way, but unfortunately, a small faint background noise. Yeah, because you want to know the trick to good EQ. It shouldn't change a super way of how you sound. It should just make you sound cleaner. That's the real trick. That's the real trick. So if it makes you sound completely different, you're over EQing. But if it makes you sound clearer and more upfront, then that's the sweet spot. EQ in 101, baby. There it is. Dan, 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 dan. Now, I have proven to people, because some people think I have a voice changer. They think I EQ my voice so it's way deeper than it actually is. It's like, dude, my voice is not that deep. My voice is not that deep, big dog. Came from the future and died almost instantly. Listen. Listen. Did you see my mana? Yeah, dude. Did you see my mana, bro? Did you go through your second puberty? I did, bro. You have voice changers so people don't find out you're lava? All right, all right. I didn't want to say anything, but you caught me. Red-handed. It's over. The jig is up. So, oh yeah. Pets and foraging? Yeah, sure. Alchemic converter. Alchemic converter. Alchemic converter. One alchemic, miasma, forager, converter, and then burger, miasma, forager, converter, all the way down until the last one, which one of them should be actually shiny. His dad used to work at Blizzard. Hey, there's no such thing as nepotism, even though I got into the company because of it. Listen here, pal. Yo, actually, real talk, dude. That's actually pretty fucking cool. That's actually pretty fucking cool, dude. That's actually pretty fucking cool. I actually really like that artwork. I like that mine, dude. That's actually really fucking sick. I want to pet it. Of course you do. Puffer mine, dude. I like that a lot, actually. Minesweeper getting an update finally. We're going to part 2 now. Maybe we are getting part 2 now. My face when lava dropped the 5th pack of the event. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, dude. This guy's more detailed, so you can be the mini boss, right? Got the KSI lives, dude. Keep me busy for an hour. Can't do it, bro. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. I mean, hey, dude, I like it, dude. I like it, honestly. It's really fucking cool. I don't think that's a mini boss. It could be. Maybe it is a mini boss. Actually, now that I think about it, that could be a mini boss. I mean, it's got a lot of pixels. Yeah, okay, because the thing is like, you see this guy, right? This guy is going to be a mob. Okay, we know this guy's a mob. Easily. But this guy's got way too much pixel count. The only enemies that have this level of pixel count is bosses and sneaking guys, and bombs and abominations. World 7 clicker, dude. Maybe it could be an NPC, but I don't think so. NPCs don't really have that crazy pixel count. Oh, I get it. Abomination. Town NPCs aren't like that. What are you talking about? What town NPC has that many pixel count? Go to Clamworks? Is Clamworks like that? The whale? No. The whale's following the same pixel count formula. I mean, let's check Climeworks. Okay, yeah, no, Climeworks, you're right. Climeworks is right. Yeah, Climeworks is that different model. Yep, Climeworks is that different model. You're right. He did Climeworks like he did the sneaking mobs. But yeah, no, this is based on that. Like Bell, okay, Bell is an interactable. It's not an NPC. Show a boss for comparison. Yeah, okay. Let's do the most obvious one. Let's do Amarok. Okay, you see the massive amounts of pixel count on this guy. Here's another one. These guys as well. Right? Look at that pixel count. Just the pixel count on his mouth alone tells you that it's not going to follow the same method. Okay, because so when Lava makes sprites, he makes sprites really like he does it strategically. Because it looks weird when you just mix pixel count. Okay? It looks weird in a video game. So he does it very specifically. This is what I would consider idle skilling artwork and IdleOn artwork. He's using his idle skilling strat, which evolves in large pixel count, and then using breathing animations, such as this. Okay? When he does more IdleOn pixel count, he actually gives it like full animation, and it all follows the same pixel count. If that makes sense. Because these are two different size pixels. I think this is like a 6 pixel count, and like these actual stuff is like a 3 pixel count for his idle skilling artwork. This one looks like it's a 3 count. Maybe it's like giant red fish. You'll pop them and ask for a cajillion gold upgrades. NPC that sits in the background instead of the foreground. New dojo underwater floors. That'd be cool. Cool. Imagine if for some reason there's multiple bosses for World 7. So this could be either an NPC, a mechanic like Clamworks, or adjacent. This could be a hole for the fishing one. Because you got to remember, caverns might have underwater caverns for 16 to 20. So what he could do is he could just have an underwater fucking World 5 hole where you have to go deep diving. So that could be a possibility, which would show the fishing. So there's but I don't think it's going to be an enemy. It could be a boss though. Second World 7 skill. Hot take. I think Lava's going to release shit without fucking. I don't think we're expecting World 7 skill anytime soon. I don't think so. I think we're gonna have more maps before we get World 7. Next skill. Mind sweeping World 7 skill would be cool. Caverns make sense? Yeah, I think caverns would make sense. Minesweeper minigame, dude. Fishing would be a node. When's the next 4th job class? Hopefully soon. Second World 7 skill is going to be deal or no deal. Doesn't he have 3 skills slated for World 7? I don't think he does. I actually don't think he does. I think he hasn't even thought of the other 2 skills yet. I think he hated the way people devoured splunking, so he's going to hold off on that. We didn't really devour it, though. We did it really fast, but... I think, arguably, he just made a good mechanic. I mean, I think this is a mechanic that we actually just can't get mad about because we fucking... It was just an overall good mechanic. Like, this was probably like one of his only skills that actually came out not completely broken. I hope he makes some changes to auto mode and splunking. It's not very good. Just don't use auto mode, Fivehead. Keep adding more shop bonuses? Yeah. When do you think DK Masterclass will come out since it has to be World 7? I still think he's going to do the same thing like he did in World 4. Where he released all 3 classes, but only one of them actually had the skills, and the other ones had the general skills that all the other characters had, like the increase to agility plus agility plus. So we're going to be able to unlock all of them, but there's only going to be one that actually is going to have its talents. That's what I think, personally. Same way as it was back in World 4, where the hero released elite classes, and he released 3 of them, but 2 of them didn't have anything. Bro looks like a weekly boss. There's no way he's dropping a weekly boss with a fucking minesweeper looking ass, dude. It's no shot. No shot. I don't believe that. Splunking is boring as fuck. I love splunking, dude. Let's go be easy about good mechanic. There's no percent stam regen. Good. No, sure. I mean, just because the stamina regen's kind of low doesn't mean it's an overall good mechanic. It's a solid mechanic. Probably one of the better mechanics that he's put out. Watch the second World 7 skill, actually. I'd rather jump with a rope in Minecraft bathtub stam battery than do 200 layer splunking run. That's because you fucking overkilled it. Just because you fucking overkilled it by doing a billion splunking runs and burnt yourself out don't mean anything. Just deal with auto mode. Because here's the real shit. What's the real problem with it? Do you not like auto mode, or you don't like the fact that auto mode doesn't min-max the way you want it to? What's the real answer? Still love splunking? And just prefer auto mode to full clear, or have an option to full clear the layer. You know, honestly, that's a reasonable take. Honestly, I'll give you that. That's a reasonable take. I will take that. I'll take that take. So you're just looking for, you just want it to be fully automated, is what you're asking for. You just don't want to do it anymore. You just want a mechanic to do it for you. So you want an idle game is what you're asking for. You know, I bet Maple Story Idle would do that. Should have a potion not to use up potions. I think in order to have that like new trained auto mode, it hurts to watch you throw out those keys, not gonna lie. I have too many of them, it doesn't even matter. By the way, how much, I don't even know how much candy I got. Chat, did you guys even see how much candy I got? Or did I put it all in my bags? I think I put it all in my bags. Unless it's on this guy. There it is. was actually a pretty good week. Actually, no, that's actually a pretty good week. Yeah, this is from Kilroy. Not a bad week, man. What is that? 416 times 2, that's 836 plus 357, which is 1189. 39.4. 1189 equals, oh, oops. Sorry, 832. Eight 32 plus 357 plus 156. $13.45. $13.45 is what we're sitting at for this week. 1,300 hours of time candy is pretty fucking gross for technically 400 gems. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, don't tell anyone. Chat, don't tell anyone of this incredibly fair and totally not busted mechanic. Keep on the down low, all right? Keep it hush hush. Not that I'm doing it on stream or anything. Because I don't want to be the reason why Kilroy just doesn't work anymore. All right. I'm sure we already nerfed arcade balls. I don't want to be the reason why candy gets nerfed too. As long as you don't put it on the internet, sure, it'll be fine. Well, fuck. Only reason it's bust is because you got 3 years of upgrades. True. So true. So true. But I mean, hey, you know, early bird gets the worm, I guess. Exploit early, exploit often. What am I, Asmongold? Never promoted exploitation. What's wrong with you? Damn it. The early bird gets richer. Yeah, too bad I wasn't that early. I'm missing 2 hats. Oh, guess what? I didn't get the fucking bloke hat, by the way. Was just a question. No, it wasn't. Liar. Kilroy's gonna be such a shit mechanic after Lava nerfs it to the ground. It's still so good. Don't even argue. Don't even argue with me. 2 times masterclass is resources is like nothing to scoff at, dude. Trey, what are you away? Yeah. Thanks, dude. I think bloke was the one most I got. Yeah, I didn't get a single one, dude. Hey, I got a 72-hour pog. Look at that. Look at that. All those arcade balls going good, man. The only people that say Kilroy sucks or Kilroy is bad is because they didn't do their Kilroy. Do you think candy from Kilroy be nerfed? Can't say it's broken because nobody ever used skulls on candy or said it was broken before. Nah, it won't, dude. No, it won't. No, it won't, man. No. Only the people that truly did their Kilroy as soon as they happened are benefiting, are reaping the rewards from their hard work. While other people said, I don't want to do it, it's fucking boring, the other people were grinding away to get it done. And now, the fruits of our labor. Imagine how the 6-year-old vet must be missing all those Kilroy. He probably would have done it anyways, let's be honest here. 4 days ago, a free-to-play series has been a really good guide on what to do. Any tips? My main character's full Amrock. I got him gold spear. I mean, you're looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. Keep on upgrading, keep on pushing. Keep on upgrading, keep on pushing, Big Doug. Welcome to IdleOn, Mr. Chompo. Welcome to IdleOn. Do your Kilroy. Do your Kilroy. That's what I suggest. Punish for doing Kilroy for the entire time again. I can feel it. Nah. I mean, to be fair, okay, here's the thing, okay? To be fair, those the Plinko balls did need to get nerfed. They were a little broken. Okay, all right. Okay, Arlong. Do your alchemy, do your Kilroy. Yep. There it is. Long time thinking I've seen basically any person do Kilroy and thought if I did that every day, one day, I would be further along than anyone because I did Kilroy. Unfortunately, never did manage to do it every day. Unfortunate, dude. Level would be a good stopping point for Dragon Statue. There is no stopping Dragon Statue. Don't be ridiculous. What a ridiculous thing to say. One does not simply stop doing Dragon Statue. Yeah, but they only affect a very small portion of players that did Kilroy for years. Yep. You should have done your Kilroy. Should have done your Kilroy. Isn't here. Should have done it. You can't tell me that it's like I missed out on Kilroy when I spent years making it basically my catchphrase to tell chat to do their Kilroy. And you know what they said? Fuck you, I'm too lazy. And then they say, why can't I get good gains? That's why. That's why. Because you chose to not do it. It's okay. It was a fix that had to happen anyways. And alchemy. Always alchemy. True. I have level 6, 365 Dragon Statue. I think that's fine. That's pretty good. Show us a nut map totem on budget. I'm playing IdleOn because of your... How to do the nut map totem on the budget. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I just show it in a later episode. Do Kilroy, don't forget alchemy. True. True. When was the last time Lava stopped by stream? Tuesday. Last stream. Bam, 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 bam. What was the fix? Or is it better I just live in ignorance? Oh, you for Kilroy? Oh, just being able to buy unlimited arcade balls was broken. Did he leak any update details? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. It's pretty good. Pretty juicy, honestly. But I'm going to be a gatekeeper and you have to be there. You'd have to be there. Gatekeeping. You know what I'm excited for, though, chat? He actually didn't leak anything. This week, very important. Very important. I am very, very excited for this. Guilds are important. Yeah, what's your nugget? My nugget is 1.2 billion. Chat, are you guys ready to see a full week of farming stream incoming, dude? We're gonna be excited. You think the new PO boxes, or why does meritocracy vote exist? Bro, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Maybe. I'm only at 43 snail. No, I'm only at 43 snail. Are you still alone in your free-to-play guild? Yeah. I made it a rule that I can't promote it. So I would say using stream to promote it would be cheating. We could have multi-monument this week. Wait, what is multi? What are we dealing with right now? We got Stam Gen, but what's our next one? Wait, what? Wait. Beryllium? Well, chat, looks like we're platinum farming next week. Looks like we're platinum farming next week. Hell yeah, dude. Brillium Mortome. What game? Silk Song. Now here's the real question. Do I want to give the homies some more brain coral so they get some more wait, how many daily levels do I get a week on brain coral? So I would get like almost get like 750 levels a day. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Or I could do sigils. Could do sigils, chat. Or I could help the early game. Wait, hold on a sec. Why the fuck is brain coral winning? Get rid of Vault. Get rid of Vault. Get rid of Vault. Vault is the reason why we have this level of vote now. What in the brain dead society are we living in? Why the fuck would we have brain core? I bet these are all the guys that don't do justice. We have ballot for a reason. It's so the fucking low levels can vote for bullshit. The merit was supposed to stop the bullshit. What the actual fuck? Vault? You mean tome? No, I mean vault. Because if we get rid of vault, then it takes people longer to get here, so you'll learn the knowledge of the game before you get to World 7, so at least your votes won't be half brain dead. Get rid of vault. I stand by what I said. Get rid of vault. Get rid of vault. Put it in the trash. I think they just read 5.3 daily coral. Their brain skipped some words. Just make it way more, make it more expensive, dude. Exactly. Just put an end of a map at this point. I mean, I was trolling about the brain coral. I was like, well, 5.3, that's a lot of brain coral. Dude. Okay. This is how much XP I get for 35k. Okay? Let that sink in. I get just a little bit over 10x for 35,000. 35,000. That is going to boost you literally fucking nothing. Could have been better if you didn't get linear bubbles nerfed. How did I get? How did I get linear? Wait, is it 100 times? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, sorry, it's 100 times. Sorry. 100 times XP. Sorry, I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm dumb. But let's take a look here, okay? What I meant to say is look how much XP I get from Justice. Okay? Wait, where's my XP? Yeah, look at that. Wait, what? Look at that. 1,700 times. Think about that. Well, G, you showed lava candy clicking. You saw a bad mechanic. It was on your stream. Okay, so just because I'm playing the game. Yeah, but that's because of Justice Multi at the bottom. Yeah, where, okay, okay. Where's Grind Time's fucking multi? Oh, that's right. It doesn't fucking have one. Stupid. Just because it has a multiplier doesn't mean it's bad. It will next week, dude. You can easily get 10k more levels than Monument went through, dude. How long does it take to open up all of Hole? It doesn't actually take that long. Treat it like Cattle Crook week? Nah, dude. Real talk. Real talk. The sigil one's trash too. It's the best one out of it. Way better. Way fucking better. Especially when you have the all of the sigil bonuses. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it's so much better. It was a little bit better. Give you quite a bit of crystals on daily reset. More loot. Star talent points. Refinery speed. Decreased kitchen costs. VIP library membership. You know? Golden food bonus. Movement speed. Sigil charge. Divinity XP. They're not going really good. How you purple sigils? Splunking. Wait, how does it? Because there's a sigil that has interacts with star talent points. Sigil 1 is cinema. You get that sexy VIP sigil boost. Exactly. Crystal resets. Everything is ended. Yeah, but it's star talent points. Because we all know we struggle. We all know we struggle. I mean, I would have preferred beryllium atoms over brain coral. Because we all know that the people voted for brain coral are also the same people that don't have their P.O. box maxed. So, I mean, it is what it is. It looks like I'll set up Silk Song for next week. I don't have my P.O. maxed. Yep, looks like it's Silk Song next week, chat. You know, actually, that's a good point. How many of these people do you think actually have brain coral? Like, actually leveled? So think about all those people that have like 15 levels to grind time every single day. Good Christmas and New Year's, W. So what that does mean is I need to take this guy. I need to throw him in Clamworks. And we need to push for the next workers' comp. Because guess what the next workers' comp is, Jet? Added points to Coral. So if I want to benefit from Coral, that's obviously going to win. I should probably farm this one out. So I can get ready for it. So then I can get more grind time. Because if I believe correctly, how much extra? I think it's 15 levels. We'll take a look here. It's plus 15. Yeah, but is it 15 on grind time or 15 levels to level up the coral? So chase the dumb idea with a dumber idea? Yeah, it's, well, I mean, what else are you gonna fucking do? You mean try to find the bonus out of a bad situation? Let's see here. Compensations. 15 levels a day from brain coral. Oh. So that would be 75, 70, 79, 80 levels, 80 extra levels for getting that done. 80 levels on top of everything else. It's not bad. That's not bad. Wow. Yeah, but if you think about this, Chet, how much you want to bet people were like, bigger number, better person when they saw that? Just spend about 30 seconds on CC and get those 80 levels. That's per day. Okay? Per day. Think about that. Think about that per day. All right? Suggest we turn on auto salt so we just build up salt during the week and get called stupid. Having to check every 30 modes seems tedious. Man, I hate how merit decides what I doing. Still big doo-doo. I'm trying to find decent out of a shitty situation here. Listen here, pal. I'm trying to see a turd and I'm trying to polish it. I know it's a turd, but let me polish it a little bit here. Let me give it a little, you know? Can't wait for gallery bonus, Merritt. You know what I really want? I want fucking justice, bravery, and wisdom upgrades. Is what I want. You can polish a turd using polisher spray. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate it. Appreciate you taking the time and effort to tell me about that. Yo, Jake. Thank you, man. Thank you for the T1, big dog. Thank you, brother. Good lad, dude.
Hi, Vod Watcher here.
W.
Here's to another year of IdleOn.
W. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Caesar, next week do your Minecraft stream and all the other non-IdleOn streams? Yeah, we got to do Silk Song. No, so the thing is I need to mentally prepare myself for that 12-hour stream. Okay? You got to realize. Mental preparation for that Minecraft stream. That is 12 fucking hours of literally media requests and TTS. My brain is going to be so fucking melted by the end of that stream. Now, boys, I got a question. I got a question. Do we A, do Chucklemeyer or do we do Lunarheim with my current, well, we have to suffer through you playing Minecraft, right? I'm not like new to Minecraft. I know how to play. I know how to play. Because hot air likes Norse gods. Lunarheim
is when you almost drown. A good motorboat accident is when you almost suffocate.
Yeah, Sheepy's good, dude. Do you though? I wasn't saying you were. It's just incredibly boring. Nah, dude. Don't worry. That stream's gonna be interesting as fuck. Because here's the thing. If you can survive through an idle stream, you can survive through a Minecraft stream. You know what I'm saying? I think we're just gonna do Chuckle. I think we push Chuckle. We go with Chuckle. Some achievements are going to take you a while. I'm not saying we're going to... no, we're not platinuming it one day. I owe just a 12-hour stream. We'll still platinum it. I'm just not going to be able to complete that shit in a day. I mean, fucking crazy. It'll take forever. It's going to take like 30 hours to do, bro. It's like at least a good solid couple of streams. You're taking no red pot? Red pot's trash. Red pot sucks. You don't take red pot. Red pot's dookie. Didn't know that? Yeah, red pot sucks. Red pot's big bad. You don't want to take red pot. Was that rolled multiple times? The 12-hour stream? I don't know. I'd have to go back. Made 286 red amber on Chuckle today. Tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I'll put one red pot. Just to make you guys happy. And see if I can get a bigger number. Which I probably will because I have a bigger multiplier. I'll do one red pot just for you guys. Just for you guys. Don't do it. Is purple pot not needed anymore? So, hello there, Sub General. Only really used when you have a red pot unlocked earlier on. Later games, just not useful. All right, I changed my mind. People said throwing. People say I'm throwing. All right, let's go. Away with big hammer to get big red pot gains, but I don't know if that's what's best. Yeah, it's crazy fucking cooked. How much did I forget my characters on bravery? 100k. So, just in case people don't know, the shadow pot doesn't increase your chances of shadow striking. It increases your chance of multiple strikes. Okay, so you still have the same chance to shadow strike. The other one just increases the chance to multi-hit. Should I change my name on YouTube? Yes. Oh yeah, other pots mean you... Yeah, exactly. But you eventually want 100k on bravery. Doesn't it do both? Pretty sure it only does the one. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it just does the one. Does it do both? I thought he fucking nerfed that. First one does 1.5, the extra is multi only. Oh, right, it's only the first one. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, I mean, like, because I mean, like, you get to a point, it's like, but what if it worked the other way around? That'd be broken. You'd be shadow striking every single time. Think about that. Fake news, Griffy strikes again. Well, I mean, I was 70% correct, which is what I always strive to say, because I technically was 70% correct. Because it does only do multi-strike after the first pot. So technically, on a technicality, you would argue that would be 70% correct, which is what I say I am. So fake news, more accurate than you think I am. You're just thinking that it's checkers. I'm playing 3D chess. Imagine being 30% wrong, dude. I mean, it's high. I mean, it's a higher percentage than most people. All right. Definitely better than most people. Most people are confidently 90% wrong. So, I mean, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, I mean, Shadow Strike pot's good for pushing, not for amber runs, though. You want to try to make sure that all your pots roll amber. You're not playing 3D chess. You're playing tic-tac-toe. At least I had a childhood. All right? Listen here. Listen here, bud. You and your fucking hopscotch. You and your fucking hopscotch. Yeah, because if you're dealing... The reason why Shadow Strike's nice is because if you're pushing, like, depths or you're pushing progression, you want to have those multiple strikes on... Because you're going to have, like, resistance and percentages. You want to play jacks during recess? I was more of a pog type guy. Hey, what's up, lol? Hi, lol. Way to look at it, if you do blue pots every 20 floors, 1 times amber drop. That's if without refill procs. Right? No idea what's going on. I'm in World 5. That's okay, dude. That's okay. You know what? In the end, it's okay. You don't need to know what's going on. All you need to know is there is a exploding amount of material on my screen, and that's the only thing that should be worth it. What does "Here We Are" mean? Oh, it's a song. It's I think it's like it's usually used as a sad song for like SPCA or like the children starving in Africa. Here we are. You know? It's just it's a song that's used to exploit you and pull at your heartstrings so they can take money from you. You're accurate like counting calories on a cheat day. W, honestly. I feel like that's fairly accurate. feel like that's fairly accurate. I feel like there's some levels to that. Hey, Chad, did you know that rhinos are horses? Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Bet you fucking didn't, dude. Taught you something new today. Yes, sir. There it is. My little pwn got decimated, dude. I had a hard time getting that mango to Evo, even though it says 100% chance. Is it locked? Is your crop fucking locked, bud? In my arms. Oh, there was multiple for him, not just one. Armor attack horses. Yep. My little rhino. Why don't you try to lock it and unlock it, huh? Everything about that? Fucking Wumpa fruit. There's A2 Subway footlongs. 2026 is a cheat year. It's like 2 feet. Like 2 feet of food. Zip, unzip it, dude. Exactly. Pin in it. Rhinos are not horses. They are unicorns because of the horn. Nope. Nope. Unicorns aren't horses. But rhinos are. It's just bone. Just bone. And you do realize that the unicorn horn is actually not a bone. It is their reproductive organ. It is. It is. If you've seen enough unicorn footage, you know. If you know, you know. Unicorns are technically deer. Yep. And chat's technically deer when I flashbang them with the fucking IdleOn. What are tomatoes? Fruit. There it is. Narwhal horn is a tooth. Your mom likes my narwhal horn. I don't think furry conventions count as unicorn footage. This was before furries. Did you know emus lay ostrich-sized eggs because they're in the same family? Did you know that only in the animal kingdom keeping it in the family is socially acceptable? Did you know only in the animal kingdom a purebred is highly sought after? Alabamically speaking. Oh, this is what happens when it's Splunking Week, chat. This is what happens when it's fucking Splunking Week, dude. It's unfortunate. Nigel Thornberry. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm so hyped for Poppy and Rue Week. 127 times feather and fish with my current multi. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that after. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, Baru. We are never gonna get that week. Never gonna happen. That's Donnie Thorn. Yeah, I know. I know Nigel's the dad, but Thornberry makes me instantly go to fucking Donnie. Because I don't know how to use, I don't know what he sounds like. Because nobody cared about Nigel. It was always about Donnie. Don't get it fucking twisted, Savage. You went too deep and have no oxygen getting to the brain, dude. Already too late. After being chronically online, it's a fucking illness. Bruh, Tim Curry's the GOAT. Kate. Tim Curry, the actor, and Nigel Thornberry are not the same person. Okay, first off. They may be the voice actor, but it doesn't mean that I need to instantly give a shit about the character because it's Tim Curry. All right? That's not how that works. No, I mean, dolphins are horrible. It just goes to show you that the more intelligence a mammal has, the worse they are. That's just, I mean, just look at monkeys, dude. They'll fucking scalp people. All right? Shit's crazy. They'll fucking take this front of your head and rip your fucking head off. Fucking crazy. I reject your reality and substitute my own. That's called my truth. Okay? It's my truth. Listen here, pal. So IdleOn players are actually pretty decent people. It depends on what community you're part of. So worth to use Prisma on Try One? Probably not. Pelicans are assholes? Yeah, true. Back to the Kilroy talk. Technically, the amount of gems you spend in Kilroy is the amount of gems you spend for the candy. I bet you, yeah, I mean, that's still cheap. That's I mean, I would, are you kidding me? I'd pay 1,300 for fucking gems any day of the week. Are you fucking high? So for 400 gems, I'm getting 500 Plinko balls and 1,200 hours worth in candy. Buy that exact same per week and tell me how much extra money you had to spend. Let me know. Get back to me on that one. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Because it would be disgusting. Even with the upkeep of me getting to that point where Kilroy is benefiting that much, I would still be saving more than it would be if I bought candy every single day and bought 500 arcade balls a week. Candy is fucking expensive. And is the biggest waste of IdleOn gems. No, I meant the extra 400 gems you spent in 3 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've gotten, dude, just in arcade balls alone, I have gotten everything at a discount technically by those 400 gems per week. Because even with the section of time where I've been getting 5,000 Plinko balls, not only was I making those gems back in a surplus, like I was getting like 1,000 gems a week in surplus. Not only that, if we would have spent the balls just to get those Plinkos alone, it was like 1,200 gems for 500 balls. I believe that's the cost. It's 1,200 gems for 500 balls. And I was getting 5,000. So I was getting 12K worth in gems a week just in Plinko. Wait. Is that math right? Think so? I don't remember what the cost of cross. Can you check to see what the cost of 500 Plinkos is? When's our next rotation, dude? That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Maybe it's less. 1,250. Oh, so it's even more. So, I mean, I could literally, I saved more. I would say probably 4 to 5x more by spending Kilroy's gems every single week and getting to that point where I could buy those Plinko balls. Easily. Fucking easily. 4x. If not more. And now, even with the candy, it's still pretty good. But you just have to get to that point first. Speaking of gems, are there new S-tier gem shop items added to the World 7 update? I mean, there's some good ones. But I mean, it's mostly just for the skill. I mean, gallery is arguable, but there's not enough trophies, I would say, to make it super, super S-tier by any means. We'll have a trench shotgun. I don't think so. Imagine if they made Siegebreaker or Scuba Diver. The Scuba Quest. Scooby Dooby. Probably just turn him into like a cannoneer or something. Or ship captain. And then he summons a giant boat that drives across. Actually, why am I? No, that's already a Maple Story class. That is literally just the cannoneer class. That is literally just the cannoneer class in Maple Story. Never mind. He's a Nautilus, dude. So hyped to unlock whatever world this is on, dude. World 7W. Summons a dreadnought ghost ship from Terraria. He better. All I know is if he's gonna have a masterclass and it's pirate themed, it better fucking be. There better be a One Piece reference. All right. What should I do with the premium stones? I don't know. Trash them. So literally just the cannonball ability. I bet he's gonna auto attack and cannonballs are gonna come out. So he's gonna just be a fucking machine gun. Statues of the Sea from like Atlantis. Yeah, I don't know about that one, big dog. Nautilus creature. Joe just summons the Kraken that just does tentacle slaps. Premium stones can be still used on rings. Yeah, don't listen to him, dude. Don't listen to him. Just trash him. Fuck him. Because that means you have to swap out your dog shit rings. For very little bonuses. If there's a pirate theme to it, there's got to be an account-wide money buff. Yeah. W. True. True red. Started playing a few days ago. World 5, your free-to-play series helped me a lot understand the systems. I did have some help from a friend who gave me some pets. Can't stop playing it. W Wrestle. W, welcome on in. Welcome to IdleOn. Just got 1 million dumplings. That was a 6-hour grind. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. Is there a one reference in sailing? Probably, but there needs to be more. 6, you get Windwalker stones to 1 and 1. Huh? Need 500 apiece. I was putting off masterclasses after blitzing all the way to the World 7, and Lava puts out a bundle of all time. Now it's truly masterclass time. Masterclass time was like literally like 2 weeks ago. But W. Every whale and whale dropper is replaced with Wallamus. W, honestly. What was that? Oh my fucking god, dude. Draven!
I wanted the alley badge.
Draven. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Cutting you off. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Woo! We got a great discovery! Oh! Oh! Holy. Good RNG. WRNG, dude. That's actually like crazy good RNG. What the fuck? Only 55 more to go. Hey, man. You know? It is what it is. Don't know what that is, but W. So once you've collected all, so you get a thing called Grand Discoveries, okay? And if you destroy the final normal discovery in a map, with Grand Discoveries, you have a chance to get a other bonus, which gives you a lot more bigger bonuses, such as Spunking, Amber, etc., etc. Imagine if you put up the blue crystal at Clamworks and get more AFK gains. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be good. Maybe? I don't know if that work. I don't know if that even works. It's our rules against the donors, Batman. Better to farm gold or food statues on Boobo or DK? Neither. It's DB. DB is the best to farm gold food on. And you fucking time candy it with lots and lots of drop rate. And 2 times bonuses. You farm Arcane at Clamworks yet? Pretty sure you have to be Arcane. Oh yeah, you have to be in Arcane form. Because kill per kill? No, because DB gets, well, no, I mean DB just gets the most kills in the game, and then you drop it with mob respawn, and he's just the fucking goat. I've been watching your guys for a while. Love your work. Just question: Why don't you auto splunk? Because auto's garbage. Our auto is garbino. It's not very good. It needs to be fixed. Did you get chalky chip? No. Should I? Think I should, Jay? You think I should get chalky chip? You think I should get it? I don't know. I personally think Choco Chip's a little too pay to win in my honest regards. I think I might have to stay away from it. Yep. I didn't see Choco Chip though. I have to take a look. I don't think maybe Choco Chip's there. And we gotta go like dog shit bone. I don't think our resists already. I mean, 134 is not bad. Shouldn't be resisting this early. How so, if I may ask? It uses potions too early. It kind of freaks out when it sometimes with ropes, and it won't do full clears.
The real news is Lava just announced the next update gives us a new master class and the 11th character slot.
2026 is the year of 11 character slot. It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. 2026 is our year, dude. 11th character incoming. You may think I'm fucking crazy. You may think I'm crazy. But it's gonna be, we're gonna get 11th character. I feel good about it. It might be a whole bag of cope. But there's no way he can just dangle some shiny keys over us and then tell us no. You have to rescue 11 characters for Mastery 7? What would your 11th be? I don't know, probably one of the master classes? It depends. It'd probably be beginner. It'd be another V-Man. It'd be another fucking V-Man, you know? Gotta get my atoms up, you know? Gotta get my atoms. It's not gonna be another class, it's gonna be 11th character. Fuck. We're not gonna get another fucking class, dude. We're not gonna get any more than our 4 base classes. Year of second V-Man, dude? Yeah, bro. Yeah, the lantern grind lives again. Should do both 11 and 12 at the same time. I don't think we're getting a 12 character. I compute best place to click for multiple discovery hits, corners, so you don't focus best energy tools for the job, does not full clear, does not target boss. Spams elixirs whenever it feels like. Basically, it's only good at burning energy faster. Can confirm not the play. Says you. What was it? The V-Man Masterclass is super fucking insane, huh? Yeah, elixirs are OP. Tools and elixirs are very, very strong. Convinced at some point near the far, far future. It'll be a good class, dude. Just you wait. Just you wait. It'll be an insane class. We're using to hit everything. The Warhammer? Oh, yeah. For sure. I hit everything with the Warhammer. Which class would you recommend farming the glove recipes from Slugma and Slanterns? Yes. Elemental Sorcerer. No booze, no soda, no foo-foo coffee till I lose 40 pounds. Godspeed, brother. I hope you do good. So that's going to take a lot of mental discipline. Oh, you use all your statue coupons yet? No, I'm scared. I'm scared to use my statue coupons. I don't know what the fuck foo-foo coffee is. I have no idea. I used mine. I got mining, dude. I'm scared just to be disappointed. Because if it doesn't roll ka-chow, I'm going to fucking crash out. But at the same time, I'm oh so scared. Because if I do end up doing that and I roll ka-chow, I feel like I'm going to accidentally consume it. Next one could be defeated unless it's a mini boss. It's got to be something like that, yeah. Going to hit 63k ka-chow right now. Good luck, dude. Am I the crazy one who drinks plain coffee with no sugar? Yeah, probably. How many do you have? Over 100k. Yeah, Warhammer is the best hammer. Yep. Sure is, Big Doug. Sure is. Show you the best hammer. Threaten me with a fucking good time. Are you still doing dong reviews? Wrong site. Wrong site. Now, the real question is, if I leave right now, do I hit that 1 trill? Is this going to be our first 1 trill run? Yeah, for sure. More than likely. What's your rope multi? You have like 1.8. 1 more rope? I think I just threw. I think Wally made me throw. All right, now we get out. $1.3 trillion. Damn. Damn. And I still have a level 10. Still have a level 10. Never just Raleigh, just here to clip you, dude. Didn't think you'd get it, dude. Bro, I'm cooking, dude. Cooking. Cooking, man. I'm cooking. That's like 3 upgrades per day. Look at that. Look at that POW increase. It's all blue potions best? Yeah. Do I run another one or do I just wait for stim the next day? Yo, that was not only was that new depth best, we also got a grand discovery and we got a new biggest haul. Pretty big, man. Pretty big, honestly. Discovery farm time, but I still have 10x. But yeah, I guess you're right. Run since it's fast charge stem. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Should I run another Amber? Should I like try to boost my Amber run in Lunarheim? Or should I try to build up some of these runs? We run a blush pit. For sure I could get a higher on blush pit. You think rust belt? You think rust belt I could increase? Nah, there's no way. How'd your overstim bar not reset? It did. I was at 15. Now I'm at 10. Blush is the best. Actually, we could probably break 200 on blush, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like we could break 200 on blush. Charge to 10 while he's doing splunking run. It can be that fast. Wait, really? Shit. Wait, Griffy, what's up? You did your amber run on Chuckle, not blush? Yeah, I did on Chuckle. What are you, fucking colorblind? You could have noticed that a while ago. Wait, is blush just notoriously better? And nobody told me. I literally asked you guys, what should I do? And nobody said a fucking thing. So how the hell is that my fault? I just did what I thought was good. Apparently blush is that much better. Well, I guess we'll do a big blush run at the end of the week. Balding? But you asked Chuckle or Lunar, and the correct response should have been neither. Blush pit, idiot. Blush at 10% your current POW. I was wondering if Chucklemeyer was better at your level. Apparently not. Apparently blush is still goated. If I knew it, I would have said it. You know what, Schmags? That's all that matters. All that matters, dude. I forgive. I forgive nobody but Schmags. There's no way I'll hit 1.5 trill on this. No shot. I get my info from you mostly. How am I supposed to know the info is wrong? Oh, that's your first mistake. No. Beating glitter is almost impossible. It's a good endless level to aim for in summoning. Isn't it like 290 or something? I mean, at this point, sick, we should be saying, who? Who's that person? He's not an idelon content creator anymore. Bro's playing Spirit Veil today. What do you mean? It's a good gamba, just you wait. Nah, dude, you're crazy. Fucking crazy, dude. Spirit Veil, it's good. New Gunslinger came out. You know, I'm actually not super huge. Like, I like Gunslinger's dope, but he's like, I don't know. Something's missing on Gunslinger. I don't know what it is. I think it might be a taunt. Oh, by the way, you check the priest rework? No, but I'm going to. It looks actually dope. Priest looks really strong now. Goon for the pally, dude. Yeah, you know me. Yeah, priest does look pretty fucking strong. Might have to try out a smite build or something. Guardian spirit build. But so the other day, yesterday, I actually helped the GF with farming, and she went
Hi,
from
Griffy and Mid
just
W6,
touching
and I need to
glassies
scale
to
damage
almost
fast. How
done
do I do
glassies
that? And don't say alchemy. I already juiced it.
with my help. So I think I know more about farming than I think I do. World 6, scale damage fast. How do I do that? And don't say alchemy. Summoning. When's that guide? I will slowly be working on that one. Oh, no, my reduction. Autocasting Smite and Holy Judgment. Yeah, I mean, that's that's the Bonk Priest. No, I use the Bonk Priest. Bonk Priest is fun, but Bonk Priest is kind of struggling. What I don't like about Gunslinger though is the new trigger happy that does autos that you can't use it for like Gatling gun or grenade or shotgun. I feel like just having that auto mode work for any weapon type should be. You know Drewski? What do you mean by that? Yeah, no shit. Of course. Feels bad when you don't have the unlocks. Yeah. Of course, man. Of course. Seen the hat fishing video he did? No, I've not. Stuck because he doesn't have any job, dude. Summer sucks now. Summer big suck. Now you've intrigued me. Now I'm intrigued. This changes everything. This changes everything. No, don't listen to Swift. Swift is trying to debate you into a garbage class. Swift literally had a fucking 2-hour tangent about him complaining how his summoner sucks ass. Don't fucking listen to him. Bro is just gaslighting you so he can be fucking not the only one that made a shitty decision. Don't listen to him. Is it the correct play to keep buying Refinery from Plinko right now? No. God, no. It's a skit that he did out, guys. Put a hat on their head to hide their hairline. You're damn fucking rights, I do. You kidding me? I ain't going bald. I got that fucking weird ass alien cranium, dude. Out here, pinhead looking ass, dude. Game is being it's called Spirit Veil. It's another game that we play in the Discord with the homies. We have Necro coming this next month. Dog ass class, dude. You don't even play Summoner. How do you know? I played enough to know that's dog shit. I watched Swift play it, and I watched his wolf proceedingly lick the floor more times than necessary. I'll be getting quests. I'll also be getting life skills, but as it sits right now, it does not. It's still in really early access. Waiting for it to get good. Waiting for it to go good. It definitely needs time to fucking cook, dude. It's in alpha testing. It's not even, you have to sign up for the play test. It's not even early access yet. It's fucking alpha, dude. Like alpha. I mean, it's a fairly fledged out alpha. But the server, bro. You think IdleOn's bad for fucking lag? Dude, that game is fucking rough. It's worse because it's lagging, but the problem is the lag, you have to still do stuff in real-time actions. There's no fucking auto mode. And I think there's a memory leak. Fucking fat memory leak. You have to, like, reset every 3 hours. You ever tried Realm of the Mad God? Yeah, I dabbled quite a bit in Realm. I liked Realm for a while. I wasn't, the one problem that, my biggest problem with Realm of the Mad God, though, is it gave me motion sickness. The camera just made me want to vomit half the time. So I could only play so much Realm. I couldn't, like, binge it for hours. I could only play it for, like, a set amount of time without feeling like I was gonna puke. Launched a new advancement, probably change the hosts, increase servers. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Realm was cool till you came home after a night and decided to run with your max out character. Yeah, last time I played that game, dude. Yeah, that game's fucking rough, man. And if you die, dude, oh, fuck. Feels bad. Imagine doing Blush before, could easily hit 10 Trill, dude. We're not even fucking close to even thinking about being at the same percentage. I think I was being lied to. I don't think any of this was real. Do Blush Pit. I swear it's better. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't even broken out of a... We haven't even hit a bill yet. My Blush is nowhere near my Juggle. To be fair, I'm also doing like 5 levels less of Stim, so... Realm was in indoctrination of some cult. I mean, people will cope rather than just saying they're just had a bad time in the game, dude. Instead of saying, oh man, I died in the game, they'll be like, this game is made by a cult. The developers are cooked. You're just... And then I'll just be like, man, just accept it. Soda Dungeon was decent. I still like Soda Dungeon. Soda Dungeon's alright. You got more gems in this run than me from one day, dude. W, honestly. What? Wait, 5150? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean institutionalized? What? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused now. I think we were talking about different 51 to 50. I don't know what that is. Please explain. Oh, get mental evaluation? Okay, with that case, everybody on the internet should get 5150. All right? I don't know what you're... I mean, that means nothing on the internet. 99% of Reddit needs 5150. And Twitter. I don't know. That means nothing to me. Bam. Fuck, I would even argue, like, shorts. So I ate so much of my break time in high school, dude. The thing is if I'm going to invest, like, an insane amount of time on a game, it has to be online, man. I don't know. I don't know why, but it's just like... I like platinum running single-player games, but that's because those games last, like, 20, 30 hours, 40 hours, maybe max. But when it comes to, like, my actual game that I lock in on, it has to be online. And Soda Dungeon didn't have that. That only applies to where they live. Like, everyone should know. Aye, man. I learned something new today, so that's chill. This music was banger, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, speaking of which, this month of PS Plus came out with some bangers. Fucking Mickey's the painting one, the Dark Side of Disney one. It got a remaster, so that one's available. Need for Speed got released onto it, and Core Keeper. So that's a pretty solid month for games, dude. So I mean, some more platinums. I'd platinum Core. Yeah, Epic Mickey. Yeah, the remastered one though. NFS Underground? Need for Speed? Yeah. No, I think it's Need for Speed something else. Yeah, no, not Bendy. You're thinking of Bendy. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah, Core Keeper. Yeah, Core Keeper would be lit to platinum. Core Keeper would be lit. Unbound. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, yeah. Need for Speed Unbound. That's what it's called. Yeah. I like racing games. I'm more of a Crash Bandicoot, Crash Team Racing type guy though. That's what I'm feeling. Crash Bandicoot. Which class should I play in Spiritville? Depends on what you want. If you want a all-in-one class, you're gonna be probably looking at Pally. Pally's your like one of your best farmers. But he's kind of weak on damage. If you're looking for like big damage but kind of squishy, you can run Shinobi or Gunslinger. If you're looking for being a buff bot, you could be a priest, which is Acolyte. Slow is a lovely game to have a chill evening with your partner. Girlfriend doesn't like pixel art very much. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 currently. Recently found your channel and started binge watching. Hope you have a happy new year. W. Thank you, Balmung. Ever played Toram? Toram Online? That's an old game. Yeah, I dabbled some Toram. I did it when I was looking for I played Toram when I was in the middle of my existential crisis after quitting WoW. Just playing Baldur's Gate 3, one of my favorites of all time. We're not very far. We're really early. Like, we just killed the goblins to enter the fort. Like, literally just like maybe an hour and a half in. Like, super, super early. But, I mean, it's decent so far. Toram is still fun. I didn't mind Toram. I think Toram was dope. The good old quit and try every MMO out there and find none of them as good as. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Sick. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That was me, dude. Peak incoming, dude. Right? I wish you would stream Baldur's Gate 3. I love it so much, dude. It's just not one of those games that I want to stream. There's just I don't know, there's just too much downtime. You know? There's too much downtime. One of the most unique iterations of unarmed combat in the game. Hold on, are we talking about the same Toram? I think we are. Let me just We're talking about this one, right? Talking about this. This is the Toram we're talking about, because this is the one I'm talking about. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, this shit's old school as fuck, dude. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like old ass Final Fantasy. Like the UI and stuff. Like fucking 10. Final Fantasy 10 or like Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles, I would say it's closer to it. You ever tried Elder Scrolls Online? I played the fuck out of ESO. And I also played the fuck out of Final Fantasy 14. My problem with Final Fantasy 14 though is I was a gunbreaker, but it kind of got tainted for me due to the fact that a lot of my skills were nerfed when I had to do dailies. Seems like a Monster Hunter Lite. That's just because of the graphics. But maybe when IdleOn dies, I'll do a platinum run of Final Fantasy 14. Here's Chronicles are good for its time, especially the GBA's multiplayer. I have it still for the GameCube. I played it not too long ago, and I'm going to be honest with you, it did not age well. I got low key nostalgia baited. It's actually a crazy repetitive game. Like, holy fuck, the levels of repetition was crazy in that game. It's made a guide on best prismatic. No, I haven't yet. I played the fuck out of Guild Wars 2. I liked it. Didn't like the art style, but the overarching game of it, like the parkour shit was dope. Love that. ESO, I really liked ESO as a game and concept. It was very immersive, but the problem is the combat for me was dog shit. The combat was crazy floaty. It didn't feel impactful whenever you hit something. It felt like I was hitting it with a pool noodle, which was a killer for me. It didn't feel like when I hit something, it was like kapow. It felt like it was a, you know? So that was a problem. So that's what ultimately killed it for me. But I mean, overall, pretty good game. I love the cosmetics. EverQuest, I never really dipped into EverQuest. That was either before my time or I was playing something else. Lord of the Rings Online, I did like it, but it was really heavily story driven for me, so it kind of killed it a little bit for me. I'm not huge on the stories. Dungeons and Dragons Online was a good one. I actually do genuinely enjoy Dungeons and Dragons Online. Neverwinter, I was too late for Neverwinter. With its new model and everything, I was just kind of too late to give a true honest feel with it. Arcade was decent, but I didn't like the whole territory business where, you know, it's like you get there first, blah 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 blah. But I only played Unchained, to be fair, so maybe I did play it to max level. I liked it. It was okay. I personally loved, what was it called? Fuck. It was the top down. It was like Diablo, but it was MMORPG. It required like 6 characters in order to stay relevant. Fuck, it's a newer one. I should know this. Lost Ark, thank you. Yeah, Lost Ark. Loved Lost Ark. I feel like Lost Ark was a fucking insanely good game. But the honing killed it for me, and the amount of time that you had to dedicate to it was fucking brutal. There's a difference between swiping in a game and swiping in a game. Swiping in Lost Ark was fucking brutal. And it just wasn't worth it. Okay. MapleStory, legendary, but again, swiping problem, and there was a lack of skilling, so it hurts for my forever game because you're either doing events or you're doing training. So ultimately, I just kind of got bored from it. OSRS, honestly, as much I hate to say it, I had more fun in RS3 than I did in OSRS. I'll say it. As much as I love OSRS, and I think it's just personally a way better game than RS3, I still would prefer RS3. Just because it's more modernized. It's not, there's like less of this like sort of, maybe it's the community that kind of like ruins it a little bit. But I mean, I don't know. I just had more of enjoying time in RS3, but I played both. I think both are, I think OSRS is phenomenally better, but I still like RS3 more. I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. I'm caught in the middle between it. And I also don't like the whole, if you play RuneScape and you play RS3, then you're some kind of a fucking troglodyte that should fucking put a toaster in a bathtub type shit. Like that level of gatekeeping's crazy. Like y'all need to stop playing the 20-year-old game and chill the fuck out. Play what you want. But Mabinogi, fantastic game. It just died out, is what it is. Vindictus was fucking S tier. Okay, I will fucking stand by that. Absolutely, Vindictus was the dopest part. Not to mention hot tub, can't go wrong. Gotta love that. OSRS community is super gatekept. Yeah, so I mean, there's that as well, and then Ragnarok's fantastic. Love that. They went crazy pay to win, and not the good kind either. And then their predecessor, Tree of Savior, which was arguably I wanted Tree. If they did Tree of Savior correctly, Tree of Savior would have been my forever game. I'm dead ass. I'm not even kidding. Tree of Savior would have been my WoW killer. Easily. And then all the rest of the Ragnarok's dog shit games. Have you done Rift? Rift had so much potential. So much potential to be amazing. I played the shit out of Rift, but then they dropped the fucking ball. But the thing is the problem is Rift was trying to be the WoW killer. And that's why they lost. That's why they lost, is because they were trying to be the WoW killer. Terra was good, minus the lollies. Okay, I loved Terra. I thought Terra's combat system was fucking insane. Probably one of the best out there for its time, minus the lollies. Lollies, horrible. How'd they try to kill WoW? Because they wanted to be something that was better than WoW. Deep cut MMO, City of Heroes, City of Heroes and City of Villains was good. The character creation was amazing. The ability to choose what your strength is and being able to choose your movement ability, like teleportation or flying or super speed, was fucking awesome. I loved that. I thought it was great. Ultimately, it just got dated and died over time. You can make the same argument with Fusion Fall. Fusion Fall was kind of the same deal. Adventure Quest Worlds, dated to time. 15 FPS gameplay is just not good anymore. Defiance was okay. I didn't mind Defiance. I couldn't get huge into Defiance. I kind of just dropped it, unfortunately. Now that I realize it, dude, I've just been an MMO guy. I've just been an MMO guy for way too long. Firefall, I never got a chance to really play Firefall. I did fucking game Warframe for a time. I got a lot of primes. I ran the platinum fucking market. I cooked on that. Very big fan of that. I should have had one more character. I think I fucked up a little bit. Till the transaction started blocking everything. Yeah. Wildstar will forever be missed. That's Wildstar's like the white rhino that got away. It's like that. It was like that girl that got away, dude. You know, the one that you just fucked up and left, and then you still think about it to this day, dude. It's not a huge fan of Wildstar. Any games. The thing is I hate sci-fi. I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi in my games. Wildstar was the only exception. Oh, and SWTOR. I love SWTOR. I like how I say I'm not very story driven. SWTOR was gas. SWTOR was probably one of my very, very favorited games. Yeah, Mabinogi was fucking gas, dude. I remember just having a loot, just going to people, playing songs, joining friend groups. That shit was sick, dude. It's the true social MMO. It's still alive, yeah, but I mean, it's a shell of what it once was. take the next rope. I wanted to push 200. But I guess that's not happening. I think we might have fucked up shit. Excited about the new Couture? No, I'm not. I'm not cynical when it comes to that, but I'm not excited about most new games. Because it's empty promises, bro. That's all it is. Empty fucking promises. They're gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be great. No, it's not. You're trying to sell me. So you're a fucking snake oil salesman. Oh, fuck yeah, we're out. We got out when it was worth it. Depth 200, baby. Physical combat Babby New looks so good. Didn't they cancel it? Hightail, though? Hightail doesn't look good. Hightail doesn't look good. Dude, Anthem was fucking... Dude, I wanted Anthem to be so good. Anthem was such a cool fucking game, dude. Bro, I loved fucking Anthem, man. But they fucked it. They promised something that they couldn't keep. So Blush is just slightly better. Yeah, if we had that full oversim, it would be. Hightail was looking good like 5 years ago when they said it was coming soon. Yeah, I recently saw the Hightail trailer and I got horribly disappointed. Flying around was the only fun about Anthem. I liked the beginning fucking missions and shit. Beginning missions were fine. Blame Riot? No, I blame bad management is what I blame. Anthem was a game because it's not just Riot as a whole. It's the people inside Riot. I tell mid even with Simon's help. From Sweden? Yo, W? Yo, what's up, Hino? Aren't Riot bad management? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 100% dead ass. 100% dead ass. So here's a question. If I have a mod that goes rogue, does that mean my company as a whole is bad? Or does that mean that was just poor management? But yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Like this game like looks all right, but my problem is Hightail. It just kind of low key just looks like left click simulator. I mean, obviously it's voxel, but it's just like, is it just going to be Minecraft with better graphics? Many idle games are left click simulators. Yeah, but that's because that's what idle games are meant to be. It's not all about single player though, right? No. Why does it look like... Okay, so you got to realize this is Hightail. The whole reason why it looks like Minecraft is because it's heavily inspired by Hightail, which is the servers in Minecraft. Right? Better graphics, yeah. I mean, you can just get a mod pack. But yeah, what it looks like is it... Or Hypixel, sorry. Hypixel, sorry. Hypixel, Hightail. Sorry. Thank you for correcting me. Yes. Hightail. Hightail, Hypixel. I mean, I played Cube World. Cube World was different, though. Cube World was nothing like Minecraft. You could not place blocks whatsoever. And it was true voxel. But then they fucked it. Again. It's going to be a more versatile Minecraft. I'm going to be honest with you. Saying that this is going to be a more versatile Minecraft is... that's never going to work. There is probably no game more versatile than Minecraft. Because it is literally... What up, my low income... Yo, what up, dude? It's literally, you can just mod pack or mod anything in Minecraft to be whatever you want. And the difference is do you think the Hightail mod team is going to be stronger than the Minecraft mod team? No fucking way. No chance. There is no Minecraft mod team. It's a community. It's a whole ginormous community. Hightail wants to make modding more accessible. Here's my problem. By the time Hightail comes out, people are going to forget about Hightail. And that's the issue. Because you got to realize that Hightail was hype as fuck how many years ago? And now it's getting a little bit of traction now, but it's fizzled out. Hightail got canceled, then it got re-released because the guy was able to buy it out back. 8 years. I mean, that looks dope. I'm not gonna lie. Whirlwind, fire. I like that. But I mean, the thing is like, my only biggest like gripe and issue is it's just gonna be left click simulator. Like can we avoid combat that's just left clicking? Because you have left click, you have block, and you have an ultimate. Seems more combat versatile by one button. One fucking button. Dude, like, just give us like 3 more abilities. Like, it blows my mind how it was literally endorsed by the fucking game that invented the whole professional esports of 4 fucking buttons, of 3 abilities and 1 ultimate plus auto attack, and you can't add more than just an ult. Like, it should, like if you want to make it that much more unique, make it class light based, where you can have a build on top of all that stuff that you can do originally. Asking for a lot. Me asking for 3 fucking spells is a lot, and having a skill tree, that's asking for a lot. I feel like that's quite. I don't feel like that's asking for a lot at all. I hope you're wrong. I hope I'm wrong too. I'm going to be honest with you. I hope I'm completely fucking wrong about this. I hope whatever I say is completely irrelevant, and it is way it is just insane in comparison. Probably going to be just mods. But if you try to be like, this is Minecraft's better fucking combat cousin, and it has to take mods in order for the combat to truly be better, then is that a good game, or is it just carried by the community once again? You know what I mean? I hate Halo. It's just a left click simulator. You are comparing essentially an RPG to a first person shooter. That is not the same thing. That is not even close to the same thing. Is my thing so the game won't ever be given a chance? I'll still give it a chance. Absolutely give it a chance. Not even No, absolutely no questions asked. But I'm just not. The difference is I'm not just gonna be one of those fucking coat tailors. It's like, this is gonna be the best game ever. Yeah, I've been waiting 8 fucking years for this promise. And then be out here with just being like the majority of the group that just gets fucking mixed reviews once again. Problem is, you can already point out numerous mods or mod pack almost do anything Minecraft would like to attempt to do differently. Yeah, best game ever already, dude. Focus is making tools for modders pervading the base game. Thought you were Elmo for a second? Yeah, you caught me, dude. You caught me. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, if you're making a game, the thing is like, if you're trying to make a game, if your whole premise is to make a more executable engine for modders so they can have a more freedom of a time, then carrying people over for the casual audience isn't going to really work. It just isn't. Because if it's mostly made so it's easier, it's more of a, to play mod games is more of a playground than anything, then it's just, there's just already things that are going to replace it. And it also depends on the cost, right? Most kids have Minecraft. Why the fuck would they spend more money to play Hytale? You know what I mean? Because this, whether we like it or not, this is gonna be the demographic. Is it's gonna be more younger children than it is. Because the people that are waiting for Hytale 8 years ago are now 35 years old. Okay, like this, like it was not even. They've outlived their hype. So I hope it's better. So I mean I have hopes for it, but I don't have high hopes. So until we see anything more, it's kind of just like a broken promise. Oh, if Gen Alpha is really into Minecraft, is more Roblox? I don't fucking know. Which also has, these days, most kids are on Roblox Grind 2, which also has a huge modding community. Yeah, but the difference is Roblox has been around for a while. Like a long time. Okay? So then you're dipping into the Roblox modding community. So now you're trying to take all those people that already has millions of fucking games worth of playing into this, which is not going to be a good transfer. And one, is it going to be free? Roblox is free last time I checked. Not to mention they are massive titans in the industry. Okay, Minecraft literally changed the way that we see about survival sandbox. And Roblox is one of the most accessible things when it comes to being able to build, let alone make a small career in the gaming, in a gaming light industry. They're trying to compete with Minecraft, Roblox, and Fortnite advertising. And the worst part is that here's the worst part. Here's the worst part that they're going to have to struggle with. Ready for this? This is just a Minecraft clone. This is Minecraft from home. This is Temu looking Minecraft. That's what they're going to have to deal with. 99% of the time. 99 points of the time is what that's going to be, dude. And you know it to be true. You know that's what it's going to be, bro. Anything that looks even close to any other popular game is going to be a goofy Temu looking version. Or an at-home looking version, dude. You know what I'm saying? 60% of the time, every time. I mean, I get what you're saying right now, dude. It's all good. Internal darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So, I mean, look. I hope this shuts me up and it's completely wrong. But from 8 years, this is all they have. Not looking too hot. Not looking too fucking hot, my guys. All right. Now, I know he had to do a lot of backwards because of fucking Riot and all that shit, but not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. This is what release. They'll cut supports update 6 months into it, dude. Yeah, I'm not, you know. Let me put it this way. If Lava sold Riptide for 1,000 packs, how would you view that? What kind of fucking terrible comparison is that? Oh, you're talking about Star System. Oh. Visually, the game is pleasing, for sure. But as far as fun and replayability, unless it makes some changes, looks like the game's play for a couple days before getting... No, it's going to be exactly like Minecraft. You binge it for 2 weeks with your buddies, and then you drop it for months. And then you'll be like, remember Hightail? I remember that game. That game was fun. Let's hop back in, boys. And then you do it for another 2-week binge, and you drop that shit again. Anthem came out, I'm not hating it because I want it to fail. I want more awesome games to play. I just don't blindly follow it and have it be shit. W. Anyone in beta to sign up for years because all of a sudden January 13 release sounds like it's just put it out and move on. What I think it is, Kisker, is they're going to release it so they can actually start generating revenue. Is what I think is what actually going to be. Because right now, as it sits, without Riot's money, you're broke in the water to actually get a team going, pay people out, and get that rolling. Because if we take from a just general standpoint, okay, if it's based off a USD company, average salary for a senior developer, you're looking at about 6 digits yearly. That is not easy money to make, and it is also incredibly expensive. If you're doing non-senior and you're just doing a normal developer, you're looking about 50, 60K at least, which is still a lot, right? Fucking anybody in the gaming scene they do not have a small price tag. You can't just be like, do it for the passion and the love. Passion and love makes you eat ramen every day. They don't want that. They got to actually make some money. So they need to release that shit so they can generate revenue, so they can actually get some fucking good, competent people on their team to be able to push it out. Standard Minecraft won't keep me hooked for long. It's got to be a deep mod pack like Grey Tech or heavy grind like Skyblock. Yeah, do it for the love of the game. That doesn't exist in 2025, let alone 2026. That sort of passion died out a long time ago. It did. It died out a long, long time ago. Because passion projects, only few survive. Because you get to a point that you can only do passion for so long. I don't care much for the genre of game. It's just fun with decent graphics and mechanics make sense. It's something worth grinding for. Big ask, 5+ years. W. Passion products these days need private backing. They do. They do. I mean, wasn't Brighter Shores a passion project? That had a subscription. So how... Are we talking about Andrew Goer, the same guy that made RuneScape for a passion project back in 19 what? I said passion projects died a long time ago in gaming. Not they've always been dead. Okay? What are we saying here? Technically, Silk Song was a passion project. Did they still make money out of it? Yes or no? 2001. 25 years ago. 25 years ago. You can be passionate about making a game. That's not what I'm saying. But don't act like you're not there to make money as well. There's a very, very big difference. There's a very, very big difference. A lot of indies start as passion and it succeed turns into a job for them because they need to make more money. Yeah. Just because it starts off as a passion doesn't mean that it ends up not being a passion or not ended up being a business to make money. Because you could also be passionate about being a successful game developer by making a game that people can play. But then you realize that the upkeep, the time that it takes, the player's expectations, and what it comes into turns it into a job. Give me a mob, not boss, and a color. Board bean. You know what help keeps passion going? Making fucking money. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know what tells the difference between a truly passionate project? Realizing that you do it for the love of the game, but you need to make money at the same time. Not lying to yourself. Okay? Cutting things down when the companies tell you should do this to make maximum profit, but at the same time, doing it because you're still passionate for the game. Left out of color? Orange. Look at IdleOn. Well, Stardew Valley seems like a passion project. DLCs. You buy it, you got it. But they still have to make money. And Stardew Valley is a crazy, crazy successful game. Like, here's the thing. It's easy to say, oh, it's a passion project when you're sitting in a shit ton of money. Oh, it's a passion project as I'm sitting in hundreds of thousands of dollars of pure profit. Did he make all that? Did Stardew Valley make a shit ton of money? And he's like, you know what? From now on, it's free. Everybody can just download it for free. Fuck it. Because I'm so passionate about it. No? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they have to make fucking money. Minecraft with a process project from Notch. Yes. But the thing is here's the thing that you're not understanding. Here's the take. Here's the take that you guys aren't. Here's the take that you guys. And they also made a board game, by the way. Here's the take that you're not understanding. I've never said passion projects didn't exist. I said passion projects died a long time ago. Keywords. Key fucking words. Okay? Keywords. I mean, he made a fuckload of content for the game that never once chunched money for initial price point. Sure. Sure. Free updates are perfectly fine. Typical chatters looking for outliers. They died with No Man's Sky. Don't stand a chance in modern economy due to everything literally demanding so much money to be alive. And that's what I'm saying. Is that it died out a long time ago because it doesn't make fucking money. I'm not saying that you can't be passionate about what you work with. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying passion projects don't make fucking money. Right? That's like saying I do streaming as a hobby. You won't end up making any money out of it because you won't actually take it serious. The people that have a successful video game is because it's not a passion project because they're passionate about it, but they take it super fucking seriously. Okay? It's the same with all those games that made it. Is because they were super fucking serious about it. Not just a fucking passion hobby project. You could be passionately grinding. Sure, passion project made you a few hundred. Money enough to pay bills and got to get a job again. That's a lot of passion. Yeah. It is a lot of passion. But in passionately grinding, pause, true. But it's not the same thing. Because this arguing is a passion project. Yeah, I know. That's true. True that, dude. Alabamically grinding, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. But I just think in the end, if we could, I guarantee you, you know who the true passion projects are? Modders. Modders are the real passion projects. Okay. And the reason why indie games are considered passion projects is because they actually have fucking soul in them. Okay. It's a soul-filled game because it's not filled with AAA trying to hit criteria garbage. Okay. Hitting a quota. It's not about that. People who mod games actually want them to not mod, the ones who crack open games. Passionately level grind time with daily core for meritocracy. Yeah. Hit all the check boxes so it sells. Yeah, it was a passion project for someone to make that nudity sky. You know it was. You know it was 100% a passion project to make the nudity Skyrim mod. Don't even try. Don't even fucking try me, dude. That was only passion. So basically, Bethesda's the best project company. They released the most bare bones basic trash and letting money community fix it. I find it very hard to call something a passion project when you put company in front of it. It's hard for me to wrap my head around that. Because what's the premise of a company? To make sustainable income so it stays a company. Because if it was a non-profit company, then that's different. But they're making a profit. So there's only a certain level of passion, project, and actually being passionate towards your work. Wait, did I not fucking reset on that? Pog? Fuck yeah, dude. Like, for instance, let's take IdleOn. IdleOn, yes, it is a passionate project, but in itself is not a passion project because Lava knew going into it that this was a game that was going to make him fucking money because he knew he had a killer idea. So he was passionately fucking grinding to make sure that he could turn this product into a sellable situation. Yo, Draven, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Found a gift card? All right, okay, dude, you're crazy. So you tell your students that you're going to make grading system, and then suddenly they don't give their A's to the flunking kids? There you go, Griffy. Hey, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Draven. Now you're passionately fucking yapping, dude. He also knew idiots like me would just buy anything thanks to idle skilling. I feel like passionate grinding has become a new catchphrase. You want also another thing of passion projects? Flash games. Flash games were fucking, those were passion projects. All right. Fucking Newgrounds, bro. Conjugate. Armor games. Those were fucking passion projects, man. Games didn't make a fucking cent. Did it for the love of the grind. There it is. There it is. What were we doing? Dude, what? Dude, that's fucked up. Why are we not at 5? What? Can I upgrade? Let me upgrade at least once. There it is. Bang. For the love of the game. Those flash game sites are all kind of monetized these days, and that's exactly my point. Thank you. It's exactly my fucking point that saying passion projects died a long time ago. Besides, you can't even support most Micromedia Flash. You can't really support that shit anymore. How many characters you leave max dam? Nobody. Everybody's gone. Sent you on disc. Let me take a look. Passionately fucking passion. Passion McPassion. Oh, hey, that's sick. Hey, chat, look. Little orange bean. Little orange bean. Ported web player version, Unity or Real? Little orange bean. Bean. Nice, man. Looks good. Looks sick, dude. It looks like the board beanie. Yes, exactly. Thank you. BC gets it. BC gets it. I leave 2 on this week. Instant then. 240 stamp per hour with 2 characters. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here. There you go. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Tomorrow's going to be a good time. Yo, dog's playing with the 16 gifted. Hey, yo, thank you, dude. Holy mother of subs, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Good lad. Good fucking lad. I did not say pop battery. Nah, I want a pop battery. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I put the money in the bag or I send death animation. Send it. You won't, pussy. Send it, pussy. You won't. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Hey, G, can Windwalker get into World 7? No, not currently. 1 for each hour left on 35% off. Honestly, W. W, dude. W, thank you, brother. Oh, hey, chat. Look, it's that time. It's time. It's the Momo. Little no. Little little First Momo of the year. First Momo of the year. Heated? Not heated. Just in a cap pose. Just a linear mode. Literally on a cap pose. Listen here, pal. Listen here. All right. Chilling, hanging out. Like, hi, Dad. I'm here. I'm here. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, W, dude. W. W. Here you go. I'll even give you. Raven, didn't you say you were broke like literally like fucking for the past 3 days? Stop spending money. Stop spending money, bro. You're gonna be fucking eating ramen and shit, dude. Appreciate it, though. The board is so cool, dude. Yeah, I like it. Nice. Like this morning, like yeah, he literally said that shit. Literally said that shit this morning, dude. Thank you, dude. W. Remember, he's getting a raise. Yeah, getting. Doesn't have. By the way, what happened to the free-to-play episode? That was a TV, right? No. No, that's a board. It's called a neon board. It uses liquid chalk. What it is. It's fucking expensive TV. You made me do it? I didn't do shit. Should I Prisma stamina regen? Fuck no. That's fucked up, dude. Kind of a whiteboard. Why does he just not reset? Why does he not loop? Why does he just stay dead? That's fucked up. Fucked up, man. Got beaned. Beaned. That's it, player. You're hired. We need 900 more outfits for Gus. Get to work. Someone found all the animations? Yeah, true. Kind of staring at you lifelessly. Yep. Yep, there it is. There it is. Who the fuck is Gus? Bro. You're day one and you're fired. Yeah, chat. I need an editor that's passionate about making videos. Passion projects. Passion editors died a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Not gonna lie. I thought that was Ramsey, not Gus. Ramsey's the one that rolled across the floor. Only paid exposure. Yep, there it is. There it is, dude. There it is. Zero experience, take it or leave it. Draven. This is not how this works, all right? You pay me, I don't pay you. Do you know if you hold down a card mob except busts, you see their death animations? You don't need to hold down on their card. All you do is click this. All you have to do is click it, man. If you're paying exposure, it's still a passion project? No, because you're getting paid. Passionately making money, dude. What's up with the Theo? The Theo? What do you mean Theo? Oh, I need to buy my stuff for the day. I don't think I can buy anything more of Tesseract. I think I'm broke. Probably do one more Vicar. Can't do any more Pinnacle. Do you think Diddy told people he would pay them? Okay, dude. All right, dude. I don't even know why I fucking read that. Stupid ass. Why Lava didn't use creator code thingy? Because, so usually with creator codes is you need to implement them usually with the idea of implementing them. Other than that, then it's kind of hard. It's kind of like the same thing as, well, it's not the same thing, but it's within the same realm as trying to convert a single player game into a multiplayer. You have to have the thought process already there for it to be easier. Or else it can just be a huge pain in the ass, or you just have to remake it completely. You lied to me, Crystal Cuttlefish didn't have death animation? Look. I didn't lie. You watch me for 70% accuracy. So if I'm wrong, partial time, that just means I'm fulfilling my obligation. That's it. That's all that means. Do 70% of the fucking mobs have death animations? If the answer is yes, then I've done my obligation. Listen here, pal. I mean, bosses don't really have per se death animations because they're kind of done. Well, I mean, they do, but they're like done in a weird way. Don't worry. Just don't fucking worry about it. Don't worry about it. Put the fries in the fucking bag. What was I doing? Stupid ass shit. Yeah, right. The bosses aren't one sprite. Yeah, they're multiple. Yeah, they're all fucking mixed matched together. Independent body. This is why you don't meet your heroes. This is why you don't make content creators heroes. Buy out the shops, dailies. I hate seeing that. Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Troll does. Troll just falls. No, the troll doesn't even die. It's just like, fuck off. Come back next time, pussy ass bitch. He phases out. He fades. Oh, fucking fade effect. Let me just take my opacity slider. 300, dude. It's a good show. Good show. Ciao, I'll be back. His brain explodes out of his head. I'll be right back, Jet. I gotta go to the bathroom. Uno momento. Uno momento. Dad, do you want me to bring my phone so I can talk to you guys while I'm pooping? Is that what you want from me?
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Patrick, was that you taking a dump that I just heard?
No, it was just some chocolate. You see, SpongeBob and I have been roaming around town selling some chocolate to IdleOn players because we all know they are whales.
Well, that sounds nice, Patrick. Take your goofy tummy chocolate with you into the sewers, Bob.
Finally, I can use this chocolate to outcompete Mr. Krabs. I won't need the secret
They're
formula
not cheesy
anymore.
breadsticks. I can't eat cheese. Enjoy your meal. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Not Domino's? Why? What's wrong with Domino's? I used to be the manager at Domino's. What's wrong with Domino's? I don't know about you, but out of all the pizza places, Domino's was like the least nasty. Should I finish the meal on the toilet? Who says I was eating meal on the toilet? Hi, Momo. So, chat. I'm gonna be looking at bidets. I don't know about you, but bidet sounds like a pretty good idea. Wait, hold on. Hightail literally just released a new video 7 hours ago. Oh, let's watch it while I'm eating. Hightail early PvP gameplay dual free-for-all. Interesting. Take a look. This changes everything. 7 hours ago, by the way. I mean, there's a high level of hype around it because in 7 hours it got 142,000. No, don't do it, Giggle. Fuck it. That is so nauseating. Am I the only one that feels like that doesn't look very good? Like, this would have be perfectly fine back in like 2005, 2007. How could it look better? Again, it's just left clicked. You could have a lock on. You could do a lock on camera. Maybe add a little bit of smoothness to the camera. Not so fucking crazy jitter.
Holy I'm so glad I got that. That was so good.
You know what to do.
Same movement as WoW PvP? Not even fucking close.
No.
Not even fucking close.
Oh, I'll get dodged.
Oh, YouTube chat.
No!
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it might be improved. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just saying, just for like 2026. Bruv, the way the mouse jitters, I played WoW for 10 years, is the same mouse movement. Bro, as a guy that almost hit Glad 3 times in a row, I can prominently tell you that is nothing like it.
You're basic.
Thank you.
I don't know what kind of fucking WoW you were playing, but that was like, I was like 2200.
Never mind.
22, 2300. This is nowhere close. If you're mouse jittering like that, you weren't actually PvPing. You were just fucking eating sand.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, our gears is broken. Has been probably broken for a while now.
Ow.
Camera moves like high tier Minecraft PvP with like crystals and strange. Like, I'm sure this reaches an audience. Sure. I'm sure this looks fine to a lot of people.
Yeah, I know our gear is broken, but before it was broken, the TTK section pretty.
Pull up a Swifty video? I can't. I'll get demonetized because bro's fucking too busy fucking playing ACDC in the background.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, dude. WoW ain't nowhere near like this. Nowhere fucking near like this, dude. Peekaboo looks nothing like this, dude. I mean, aero combat doesn't look too bad. No. First person, absolutely not. Oh god, first person's gonna be fucking brutal.
I do think that one problem with Minecraft is that Java Edition relies mostly on plugins when developing servers. You can't expect people to just download mods all the time to play games, but plugins have a lot less customizability.
So, here's my problem. Ping is gonna be fucking brutal. Ping is gonna make all the difference. Should add a parry system, then it's even more ping diff. Parry systems are so brutal unless you already had a server delay to consider all ping. But yeah, this is gonna be... I mean, you're right to extent. Maps are like Dark Souls? Even Dark Souls is like that, dude. I can't tell you how many times I got fucked up in Elden Ring just because of ping. Seems like he was jumping to keep momentum from the ability leap. Yeah, it seems like that. It does seem like there's a little bit of momentum. You think it's an old playtest? It released it 7 hours ago, though. Is that a gun? Is that an AK-47? Founders required Hytale 6 weeks ago, only a few months after it was canceled. Version of Hytale's 4 years old. Oh. Why'd they release a 4-year-old fucking... Why are they releasing footage from 4 years ago? Why wouldn't they release footage? Why didn't they just fucking redo it now? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read first. Let me read first. Version of Hytale's 4 years old, was previously abandoned, has been reassembled in a matter of weeks. Okay. Okay, I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I'm stupid. Don't worry, I'm dumb. Don't worry. I just didn't read. Oh, man. I personally just think this is a fuck ton of hype. Like, I'm sure it'll be fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it'll be fun. But I mean, I don't expect it to be anything more than... Because here's the thing. Here's what I think it is, okay? The hype is going to be better than the game itself. That's what I see it. The hype is the driving force and the driving factor of all the hype, and as soon as it's released, it's going to be gone. It's going to be gone within the course of 2 months, and it's going to be old news. That's how I see it. IdleOn players can't read. Yeah, true, dude. True. Absolutely. But that's how I see it, dude. It's gonna be the hype is there. People are. I mean, apparently a lot of people haven't forget it. Extremely buggy and early. This is fucking peak. 2026 off to a good start. Hightail new year. In the era of corporate trailers, game trailers feel much better. Hype to play. Brought a gun to a knife fight. The movement is divine. Less than 2 weeks. Yeah, see, look all this. This is just hype. This is all it is. Just heavy hype. So the hype is gonna come out. People are gonna be like, oh, and then it's gonna wait, what the fuck is that? Why did that just randomly dip in views like that? Oh, that's their overall view count. Okay, and I was like, never mind. Because they stopped posting. Okay. This is what streamers are for, to help us not waste money. It's gonna suck for 1 to 2 years minimum. I think the problem is, here's the issue as well. I think people have their expectations too high. From what's actually reality in the amount of time that they had to what's actually going to happen is just unrealistic expectations. That is one of gamers' biggest downfalls. Is their expectations are always too high. Stream this, right? Yeah, I'll play it when it releases. Sure. Just like everybody else and their mother. I'll play it for a day. If it's good, it's good. If not, hey. I just don't have high hopes in it. And I just don't think it's going to do very good. Because you got to realize, like, Minecraft isn't as hype as it used to be. Like, yeah, sure, it's still a fucking titan. Don't get me wrong. It's still an absolute titan. But it's not like Minecraft everything. Like how it used to be. Same like Fortnite. Fortnite's a fucking titan, but it's not like Ninja era. You know? Or like, you'd be surprised. It's too basic. I play with my son and I get bored. Give them finding and more time. It might be good. After a few weeks, code and for for sure. I'd argue Fortnite is bigger. It might be. Dude, they just had a movie that made bank. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Did I not say they weren't titans? Did you hear the word titan come out of my mouth? Do you know what a titan means of the industry? It's not all, you know, life isn't all about World of Warcraft, but if they dropped a Warcraft 2 fucking movie, it would make bank. What are we saying? Not everybody's talking about it. It's still a titan, though. But it's not as big, you know, that as it used to be. Like it's no fucking Technoblade era. Right? It's no fucking Captain Sparkles era. You know what I mean? Did you slow down gaming for World 7? That was a all big nerf. Yep. 07 Techno, bro. Legend. Biggest out there. Everyone's gonna back to an end. Even most streamers play when there's no new games. Sure. But like I said, it's still a titan, but it's not everybody's talking about it like it used to be. Is what I'm inherently saying. Sparkle's my goat, dude. I feel like sometimes you guys only like you cherry pick what I say. It's like you gotta listen to the whole phrase before you start cherry picking it. Because it's just like you skew it out of context. Roblox is what the kids like nowadays. It's even worse. Here's some friend bosses. We listen as good as we read. That's fair. That's fair. But another week straight clicking them chem plants. I push kids down the stairs. Now listen to 5 words and then type before thinking, dude. What about cherries? Do you like cherry pies? Yeah, all right, there we go. Good thing this stream's in Braille. Yo, what real talk is, we need more shit for our conjurer. We need more hole bonuses. That's what we really need. That's what we really need, dude. Can't believe Griffy hates all Minecraft. Okay, well that's just misinformation right there. That's just crazy levels of misinformation. I was excited to have a monument week, but we're not having a monument week, so. Is what it is, I guess. Maybe we get some Maltese. W Maltese. How high would more hole levels be? I mean, I wouldn't be huge about it. I mean, it'd be dope. But I feel like the problem is like, no, there'd be no problem with it. It'd be dope. I'd take it back. I'd be down. I'd be down. What is kind of that game that everybody talks about nowadays? It was Mega Bonk for a little while, but it didn't hit that level. What is the, I guess it's Arc Raiders, right? No, I mean, even Arc Raiders isn't that big. I mean, it's huge. Don't get me wrong, it's huge. Sorry. But it's like, is it Titan level? It's Arc Raiders Titan level though? Because I know Burnt Peanut is like the goop. But like, is it that Titan level? You know what I mean? Not Titan level, but close to it. Kind of mainstream game of the month still. Yeah, mainstream. Because I feel like the difference between a Titan and a mainstream game is a Titan, once it becomes irrelevant, it's still fucking huge. Right? Or like not the main talking point. Sorry, mainstream's the main talking point. Titan is, even when it's not the main talking point anymore, it's still generating crazy income. Is what I meant to say. I misspoke there. Never have you installed Arc Raiders? And I love shooters, just hate that style. I don't think we've been getting Titans lately. Yeah, that makes sense. It's about flavor of the month type thing. Yeah. Just came out. You can't compare Arc to anything yet. That is. I do agree to that. I will agree to that. It is very, very new. Probably League then if you're talking Titans. As League. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's all the big Tarkov streamers went to Arc Raiders. I would say League is just the Titan still. Last big name was E33. That's not a Titan. Going to leave a big impact. Yeah, I can see it. So I guess it's just the same old, eh, then? I would assume. So it's like Fortnite, Minecraft, I mean, Arc Raiders flavor of the month, World of Warcraft, League, Roblox, CS2 probably, Clash Royale. That's crazy. Oh, you forgot the biggest guy. What did I forget? Warzone? Oh yeah, Warzone. Yeah, true. Warzone's a big one. I mean, they have Facebook by the balls. Tibia is still the best game ever still? I would say that's an opinion. Diablo's a Titan even when it sucks. Yeah, but it's also on the coattails of WoW. So I mean, you know. Meanwhile, I'm playing MapleStory as my main game in browser idle games, honestly based. Probably Diablo 2 is good. Tarkov is the most watched right now on Twitch. Okay. You got to realize, though, Tarkov is heavily view-botted. Okay? It has been confirmed more than a few times. Tarkov is very, very heavily view-botted. Just keep that in mind. PoE is a Titan? Yeah, PoE is a Titan, yeah. Nah, whole Twitch is view botted? Yeah, true. You play Rumbleverse? Yeah, I wasn't into it. View counts for anything with drops isn't real. Yeah, true. That's why I never downloaded it. Fair. I mean, I guess X phase. Yeah. This game need to be a live service to be a Titan with staying power to an extent. Yeah, to an extent for sure. Absolutely. I would argue that the outliers of those types of games, Super Mario 64. I would argue that that's an outlier. Remember Concord? Try to forget about it. Our watch was amazing before the Busher for sure. Yeah, SM64 speed rank for sure. Yeah. It's honestly amazing how they messed it up so bad. It's easy. Nowadays, it's not that amazing. It's just another wave in the fucking ocean, dude. Hytale's the Minecraft version of Concord. Don't you? No. Wally, you better beep the fuck back up. I will give Hytale more respect than that. All right? Concord is a Titan in its own way. One of the most expensive propaganda fails in modern times. True. Low-key Assassin's Creed used to be a Titan hold on 1-2 gens after Black Flag. That was pretty big. But it never held like the test of time, you know? Hot topic, I think Terraria is better than Minecraft. I mean, that's not necessarily a hot topic. That's just preference. Truly preference. I'm here for friend bonuses. I can't give you friend bonuses. I'm above 12K. I was going to say Hytale's not woke enough. Yeah, it's two different games. I would argue that Terraria is more of a sandbox RPG. Like, more RPG than I would say that you can do more sandbox in Minecraft, but you can do more RPG-esque in Terraria. Right? Because you have multiple bosses, you do have a linear progression system. You can go outside of that, but there is a very linear progression system. You know, you can only go certain bosses per, and then you kill the wall of flesh, and then you're in the next tier of bosses, and then you have a final boss. It's not just boom, Ender Dragon, done. Right? It's more RPG than sandbox. And Minecraft is more sandbox than RPG. So it's different. Lumped in those games, you've been for 2 to 3 weeks, done for a year, and start serving with buddies. Yeah. It's much more guided, very specific point within the game. Exactly. Like you can't without you know being cheeky about it. Like you can't fight the golem without killing a previous boss, right? Minecraft Terraria is just up to preference. Both accept each other. By the way, Terraria is the best and most rated game in all of Steam. I fucking love Terraria. I think Terraria was a fan. Like when I did my full Steam run, that was such an enjoyable game. A very, very enjoyable experience. Even the small grindy shit I still had fun with. I genuinely enjoyed it. It was a good time. But it was what I liked about Terraria the most is it was just long enough for me to get nostalgic about it, but just short enough for me not to feel like it was a job. To do the secret difficulty? You mean do the special, you mean on legendary where you have to enter the specific seed? No. That's another thing that that was the one thing that kind of ruined the Terraria experience a little bit for me. It was like, everybody was like, you have to play legendary mode or bust, or else you're playing baby mode. I was just like, so fucking cringe. I want to see that playthrough. Yeah, maybe one of these days. I've heard good things about Necess. Should be expert at most. Yeah, that's what I played. I played expert. Enough to get the new bags, but still within reason. And I had a good time. All of the packs and save for my main got overwrite to my alt. I tried to email Leva, but can't reach him. I don't think you know what you're talking about. I don't think that's how that works. Log in with your account on web and see if you're good. I remember that I was one of the only people saying that it wasn't baby mode. Yep. Or maybe a Twitch stream server Terraria playthrough. Never again. No, I don't do servers on stream with people. It's fucking stupid. You ask people to wait 2 goddamn minutes, and they just can't sit on their fucking hands. They just start killing bosses because they just have to speed run everything. No, fuck that. Absolutely not. People are fucking stupid when it comes to that shit. They're just like, they don't know how to play on a server. They're just like, I have to speed run everything. And then next thing you know, everything's dead. And it's just like, dude, it's been 20 fucking minutes. This guy's like, even with Minecraft servers, the same thing. It's like, holy shit. It's like fucking 15 minutes. This guy's already in a fucking bastion. This guy already has full fucking geared out with enchantments like Looter fucking 3. And he's killed the Ender Dragon. He's got Electra in fucking 15 minutes. All right? No. Man, no, fuck that. Fuck that shit, dude. Can't have progression servers and have people to wait. It needs a different objective. Yeah, and what am I, a Minecraft streamer? Ain't no fucking way, dude. Maybe if I had 30 average viewers, consider it. Ain't no more, man. Man, I really like playing Calamity, and play some Calamity, bro. What multi are you doing your monuments? I mean, I was waiting for multi-week, but I mean, it's like 30 something, 30 times. But yeah, no. No, the lack of patience. Can't be doing it, dude. Happy New Year? Happy New Year, dude. Did you beat Elden Ring and Sekiro? Yeah, I beat both. Yeah, I beat both Sekiro and Elden Ring. On stream, by the way. On stream. Gee, I'll play with you. I'm actually patient. Nah, I'm just not even fucking doing that shit anymore. I beat Elden Ring, but I platinumed Sekiro, which required me to do all endings and all side bosses. Congrats on the 1K drop rate, though, big dog. Plat Sekiro takes a while. It's more of a grind than difficulty. But I did it. I fucking did it, dude. You can grind Sekiro. For the platinum, it requires you to grind. Because you have to like you have to buy all gear, you have to have all of the styles. So you have to grind the fuck. You just stick in one spot, the best spot for farming, and you grind that farming. It's fucking brutal. You ever play Valheim? Yep. I got to Valheim. In Valheim, I got to Plains. Got fucking I was playing with a girlfriend. Got face smashed by mosquitoes, and then that was the end of my experience with Valheim. Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and now I'm doing Elden Ring. You tried Soulframe yet? No, I'm waiting for it to come out. I know you can get in the play test, but I'm just waiting to see where it comes out. What about the Souls games? Have you beaten any? I've beaten Elden Ring, Sekiro, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a Souls-like. I mean, you could argue it's a Metroidvania. I actually haven't beaten any of the Dark Souls. I've gotten pretty far in D3, but I haven't actually beaten D3. I've played the Sims 3. That was a hard Dark Souls. That was pretty hard Dark Souls. I stopped playing D3 because I got server banned. So I stopped playing that shit. Can we get a guide update these years? And yeah, of course. How the hell? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea how I got banned from D3. I didn't get like, so by banned, I couldn't access multiplayer. I could only play solo. So they blacklisted me from multiplayer play. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was a false flag or something. But sounds like VAC ban. I think it was a VAC ban, yeah. Is what it is, I guess. D3 mean Diablo 3? No, Dark Souls 3. Sorry. Dark Souls 3. No, I play the fuck out of D3. I love D3 seasons. D3 seasons were great. Sorry, DS3. But I mean, the thing is when it comes to Souls likes, I'm actually not huge on them. Believe it or not. The only, because here's how I see it. Why the fuck would I play a game that difficult and that hard if it's not for content? Because that's really what it comes down to. Is I don't like to play those games for fun. My games to play for fun are collectathons. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Yooka-Laylee, Banjo-Kazooie, Astrobot. Like, the fucking brain dead, run around, collect 100% so you can go beep, 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 beep. That's the type of shit that I like to do on my free time. All right? Platformers. Yes, I love platformers. Actually, to be fair, I'm playing Neon White right now, which is really fucking hard. But I do enjoy it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I'm still hard stuck. Lego Star Wars. Yeah, I actually platinumed Horizon Zero Dawn Lego not too long ago. Sticker book, another herd collection. Yeah, collectathon is usually what I go on. Yeah, I play whatever, but I just choose not to play Souls likes. Because A, chat would be fucking pissed at me if I didn't play a Souls like on stream. We all know this. We all know this to be true. And 2, +1 opal. And 2, I like the game to be chill, not game to be sweaty fucking try hard. Are you fucking serious? I got the lowest fucking roll possible. What are the fucking chances of that? Well, that's a dead run. Rip 30 times. Holy, dude. What are you doing? Dude, I always go for that. It's easy street. Why'd you risk that? Because it was not a risk. It was the lowest percent chance not to fucking hit. Holy. 1% risky. That's what I'm saying, dude. It was like a 1% chance. Chat either frustrated with the player or the player's frustrated with the amount of backseating. I believe it or not, Souls likes are one of those ones that sometimes I'm okay with backseating because I don't know where the fuck I need to find those specific items are for the build. But people are like, oh yeah, it's actually here. But when it's like, bro, you need to roll more. And it's like, bro, fuck yourself. Okay, first off. But when it's like, hey, you know, you could find this item here. Great. You're gonna be like, hey, bro, you just need to fucking, or like, actually, let me rephrase that. Here's a great example. Elden Ring.
You use magic build? Oh my god, you're playing baby mode. Only magic users aren't very good at the game.
Shut your dumb bitch ass up, all right? Okay? Fucking Dorito eating, fucking cheesy ass fingers, bottom of the basement, living with your mom, fucking fedora wearing little bitch. All right? I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want. Even though I was a bonk voice, even though I bonk build. Some people that use one taps. I mean, I was bonk build. I'm not. I use big hammer bonk. It's like, oh, you didn't feed the grub the world 130 bags of bone meal. Now you can't get biz, dude. Elden Ring randomizer. Any games that you're confident that you could theoretically speedrun? Yeah, Spyro. I used to speedrun Spyro 1. I got, now, I mean, it's not a flex or anything, but Spyro 1, I reached number 99 on the leaderboards. So, I mean, you know, kind of a big deal. And then I got, so it felt pretty good. Cap? No, dude, strap. Leaderboards? No. Let's not get it twisted. Not PS1 Spyro, the remaster. The remaster of the first Spyro. Not the fucking super optimized PS1 version. No. No. I'm not that good. The remaster. Let's get it the Toys for Bob one. All right. The one that no one else wants to run. Was a lot of things was OP and Elden Ring, strength builds, bleed, magic, even perfume, dude. Okay, I did like the game though, back in my day. Use summons in Elden Ring to make friends mad, dude. I use summons, I don't fucking care. You mess with boomer shooters, like stuff like Ultra Kill and Dusk? Yeah, I always, like, I hope you realize when the Master Chief Collection comes to PlayStation, you do realize that we are platinuming that, right? You do realize that we are going to be playing that. So, I mean, just get ready, I guess. Get fucking ready, I guess. 700 achievements. It's going to take 80K years. And? Do you platinum in order of speed? It depends. It depends. The Plat Series returns 2026? Yes. Listen, I've been going through a lot of what I want to do other than IdleOn in the lull periods. And it's come to a conclusion that if I'm doing stuff that is what I want to do, other than just doing IdleOn, I want to do platinums. Even if I can't make videos out of them, I don't care. I'll platinum. I'll do platinums. Because that's what I want to do. Because I enjoy it. And it's literally endless content. So, sounds like a lot of content. Yeah, it's either that or I do survivals. I would do big survival series as well, but what I do eventually want to do though is once RuneScape Dragon Wilds gets a little bit better, I would like to do that. I would like to try that game. I do want to try that game out. That game actually just genuinely looks fun. I like the art style. Platinum trophy vids do really well. Oh, I'm not going to make videos. No, the platinum trophy vids take, one, you kind of needed to be there. Two, do not expect IdleOn vids if that happened. And three, it's just too much work. It's just so much effort to make a platinum video. You just become moist critical and just 100% random speedrun games. Do a quick completion escape on OSRS and RS3. Yeah, I got you. No, what I'll do is I'll just... You put up the VODs. Yeah, so like what I'll do is I will do the platinum, cut up the VOD into episodes, release the episodes. There you go. If you want to watch it, it's there. If you don't, you don't have to. There was a time. We tried it. It didn't work. It didn't work out the way we wanted it to. And that's the problem. Is it just didn't work out the way we wanted it to. Because if you can see right here, see? We have platinums already. We have all 3 Spyro Platinum. We have the Hollow Knight Platinum. We have the Shadow of the Colossus Platinum. We have the Astrobot Platinum. Bing bong. There they are. And what they are is it's just sleeping stuff. So you can watch while you're sleeping. Anyways, we just started this. We gotta push this through. Can't just quit this now. Maybe because the AI thumb makes it not clicking. Well, I just didn't want to work too much for it. We're chatting about the games during stream. Yeah. Yip, 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 yip. Boop, 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 boop. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a, you know. We'll get to a point where it's like, yeah, we're chilling, you know? Because I got my IdleOn stuff, so. I got the IdleOn stuff, man. So that's always fine, hunky-dory. But, you know, we're going to have lull periods in IdleOn again. And since we can't candy click, it's Jover, man. It's Jover. We just gotta go back to platinuming. We are officially in GTA 6 release year. W. Do gaming acorns accumulate slower if you stop clicking on them? Yes. Yes. So whenever you spam, you want to hit your shovel and your squirrel. We need drama vids now that main's gone. Man, fuck you and your drama vids. Fuck, thank you. Yeah, dude, I got you. I need to make more random one-off videos, though. I think that is something that I do need to do. No more drama. Yeah, let's avoid no more. I don't want no more drama. I'm gonna have to dismiss this because I don't want to hit a chest and lose a mental health for it. Fuck. Hit me with a chest. I should have done a chest this early. That'd be. Okay, we're good now. We're chill. Currently have 106 for justice. No idea how it works. You'll have 106 times multiplier on the reward chest at the end. I wonder, here's where I'm really interested in. Who will be the next up-and-coming content creators for IdleOn? That's the real question. Because I'm old news. I'm just grandfathered in at this point. I'm like fucking soda popping. I just like fucking barely make content anymore, but you know, I can still retain an audience. Def Arlong? You think it's Arlong? Arlington. I mean, back over here, Arlington is actually strippers work, but it's all on you now, man. Man, what the fuck? Why is it always on me? The hell? Doubt he spawned yet. That's the right way to think about it. Cinderbait Didmore's voice alone could make it work. I like Cinderman. I think I've never heard anything bad about him. Old justice minigame works like that to accept and shit. Oh, there's a whole spreadsheet. Buy the drama guides and more content. It's your job to inspire the next generation. It's my job. Give me his third cousin's roommate, twice removed, mother's side. Why didn't you accept kangaroo? Because I didn't want to give my pop away. Ice, I haven't seen Ice make content in a fucking hot minute. But he gives back more? Yeah, but for how long? Who do you think is currently the best content creator? IdleOn content creator. I'm not going to answer that question. I'm not going to answer that question. It's just gonna make me sound egotistical. It's Arlong. With no competition. Yeah, there's kind of no competition. For humor, definitely you. For accuracy, Arlong. Arlong doesn't even make content. To be clear, there's not a lot of choices. Yeah. The only one who puts out YouTube content is Griffy and Will, right? I think so. What a good place to be the review guy now. Yeah, actually, it might be his time to shine. It actually might be his time to shine. And I love how we're living through poverty right now. That's awesome for us. I fucking love this. Yeah, yeah. We actually might see Will actually boost up a little bit in viewer count. Could be a huge possibility. You know, his forum is main though, his endgame accounts, but good early main game understanding. I mean, look who you're talking to. You think I'm any better? I think it's like 200 something, 230, somewhere around there. You can't review next Friday or tomorrow. You already did one this week. I don't mind waiting until next Friday. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes tomorrow. Yeah, bro, you're the guide guy? Listen, pal. I'm the ad guy. Yeah, since I haven't seen llamas post in forever, main just quit, community's dying. It really hasn't, though. Because, like, majority of their community was my community. Or our community. It was a collective community. Draven! Stop it! Yo, thank you for the 10. Give it a though, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Helping G survive poverty. Honestly, W. Honestly, W. There's a lot of people in Main's Discord that don't talk in your community, to be honest. Yeah, but those guys will leave anyways. So, I mean, it's not... You know? They were banned. Yeah, the creator part of the community is declining? Nah. Nah, man, it's fine. Helping poverty survive, G. Dude. Bro. Any tips on providing gardening, by the way? Waiting a long time, harvest, repeat. It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes. Griffy's just going to carry? Yeah, dude. Should I lock in? Should I lock in for 2026, dude? So I just come out of nowhere and just start blasting content? Another loss for the endgame shit. Yeah, just lost, boys. You think the idelon Justice app is worth using? Huh? Lock in 3 videos a day? If I'm doing 3 videos a day, I'm not streaming. I miss Yo Blake. He yapped more than you. There's no... As much as I love Blake, Blake did not yap more than I did. There's no fucking way that anybody has more yap than me. I am the fucking McYapperton. Ain't no shot. What about Jadred? Jadred ain't coming back. Jadred ain't coming back. And the thing is, you know what's funny about Jadred? Jadred actually had the possibility. Absolutely had the possibility to just like start rivaling people. As crazy as it sounds. As crazy as it sounds, he had that potential possibility. Maybe it's time for Gold to lock the fuck in. Gold mine could actually go somewhere. But he needs to lock in Little Gup. That's what he needs to do. I remember the name, but not the voice of Jadrid. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That has been a minute. But I mean, that's the way it goes. People come and go, dude. Send a disc DMG. Oh no. One sec. Make sure I'm not going to dox you by accident. Yeah. W. 100%. If you want to do that, sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we can. Absolutely. Came back in World 7 release to see if things have changed. Did he? Yeah, they didn't change. Didn't change at all, dude. If anything, they got better. They got better. Dude, this is a rough-ass run. It's actually a fucking brutal run. I don't think we're going to win this, dude. Never mind. It's just won the run for me. Media share with AI videos? Yeah, I have. The media share fucking cooked. Absolutely cooked my shit, though. Is that hard? No, it's pretty easy, actually. Just has to be uploaded to YouTube. AI GriffyBits. Oh, dude, we're popping off now. Holy. Never mind. Good run. God run incoming. She's selling more feet pics, dude. Yep. Yep. Sell myself, sell my soul, dude. No. Typing in prompts for videos is how you make garbage. How you make cinema is typing in very specific prompts. Right? You got to be super hyper specific with how you write. No, this might be 20 chess, maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. He was shitting, dude. He needs a bidet. He'd be fine if he had the fucking bidet, dude. I told you to lock in. Said gold. Now's your time. Time to lock in and take over the IdleOn fucking scene, man. Pop in out here. I need to sell more feet pics. The fuck is happening? What's up, Andy? 78Q oak print? Holy fuck. Pretty good, man. That's pretty good. We lost here. Watch this. Grateful? Ooh. Yeah. Gold, this is your time to shine, bro. If any time would be having to pop in and actually start kicking ass and taking names, now's the time. Since there's a lull period. And we need the daily bids, bro. Oh, gets us hit with another grateful. There we go. 20 chests. There it is. I'm happy. Someone needs to bring the drama. No, don't bring the fucking... We don't need drama. It's the last thing we fucking need. I was Splunking. It was good, man. We did some good. Oh, I should have accepted that. Fuck. Just for fun, dude. Man, we're living off these gratefuls right now. What up, Lane? What's going on, dude? We're gonna have to take that. Boy, I can't approve anything for 3 days. We're fucked. We're boned. We're so boned. We're so fucking boned. This is good? Yes. Was Pop doing justice runs? Well, they're a currency, and then they also increase the percentage of the grateful coming in. Yo, what up, G? What's up, Squanchy, dude? I'll lock in when you get your gold Nova and CS. Yeah, but the thing is what if I actually do end up doing that? Fuck. I can't dismiss. Ballsack. Run saved? I can't dismiss. I accepted the dismiss thing. Is it that time, Momo? Okay. I'll carry you. Easy gold Nova, dude. I don't know about that one, Doug. I tried. I tried my best. I guess I have to lock in, switch to CS right now. Yeah, we'll get it right now. Like, I played so much CS that I wasn't even able to get into rank yet. Overwatch better. Yeah. Oh, so by the way, which gold are we talking about? Are we talking about map specific or Overwatch better? Whoever says Overwatch is better in 2026 does not knows what good gaming is. The fuck are you talking about? Overwatch better. Last time I checked, that wasn't a game, by the way. Wasn't a game. Okay? I didn't say I played the game. You naughty, 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 naughty. Rivals Oso sucks? Okay, that's a hot take. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but to say it sucks is definitely not true. Definitely not true in the slightest. Yeah, Overwatch 2 with the new PvE content? True, brother, true.
Low-key, Justice runs would be so much fun with a save state feature. You can rewind a few cases and prep for what's coming. I feel like it wouldn't be too OP.
So Kratos, it sounds like Elo hell that you actually are mad about, not the game itself, because you've had to like the game to a certain degree if you've played enough rank that you feel like you know what you're talking about. Okay. So fundamentally, the game isn't the problem. It's the players within the game that's the problem. I'm stuck in GM2. So the fact that you're a GM2, yet you still can't differentiate the two, might be the issue. Just the same heroes all the time? That's not the game's problem. That's the community choosing what the meta is. Yeah, just play Tark. W. Escape a duck off? The game still sucks because they won't fix it? I mean, you don't even know what you're saying? I believe I do know what I'm saying, Kratos. I believe you're just getting mad because fundamentally the game is good because you got into GM with it, but you just don't like how the community is and how they only pick single champions. Because the company isn't just saying, pick this champion and only this champion. It's the players choosing to pick that champion. Damn it, let me cry. You're right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, hey man, you were trying to push your anger onto me. I had to shut that down. All right? I'm not Marvel Rivals. I'm not a game you goon to. All right? Hot take would argue Overwatch is better than Valorant. Fucking addict could get your response, dude. If you had an opportunity to test a new idle game, would you? Yeah, I mean, sure. Depends on what game, though. It depends if you're paying me money. And if the game's worth my time, I'll try it. But if it's not, it depends on how much you pay me. Wait, is the sub goal in the bottom corner purposeful? Yes, Andy. Yes. So the sub goal at the bottom right is out of 0 because it's an anti-sub goal. Because I don't have a sub goal. So it's come in with no expectations. There's no expectation for you to pay money or sub to the channel. But if you want to add to the goal that's technically non-existent, then you can see bigger number, better person. That's it. It's an anti-goal. But people still like to see the goal of how much happened today. You know, there it is. And also, at the same time, for the people who are saying,
Actually, 0 is infinity.
guess what? That's called +1 chat, bitch. That's called getting farmed, pussy. Getting fucking farmed. Besides, it's not like you guys can read anyways. This way you get a plus 100% every sub. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, Dominic. No, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Who the hell says, God, he farmed me? There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Yo, thank you, Dom, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. It's contributing to the goal. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. First we farm rams, now we farm chatters. In real life farming, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. 0 is infinite. I'm going to find you and fight you in a parking lot. Well, it is 0. How do I interact without interaction? Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gift arenas, dude. Now I got to know how to spell your name. Dom. Spore. Thanks, dude. W. Thank you, man. W. My name looks so tough on there, dude. W. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Tough as fuck, to be honest. Kirby, before you end, can you show us? Yeah, I got you. Can I do this first? Show gods. Show the dogs. I don't have dogs. Oh, you're talking about? Technically, no. Subs are localized. So we could have a bunch of people from Turkey, and that would actually be like 72 cents. So depends on the situation. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I literally have amnesia playing this fucking game. Think people cheat in this game to get higher tome? Oh, you talking about wisdom? I barely consider it cheating. I would say dirty gameplay, but I wouldn't consider it cheating. You find the weakest currency in the world. Good stopping point for wisdom hours. Barely know anything about it. Actually, you could probably even do it for less, but that's just to get all the rewards. $24K is usually a fine spot. You don't really need to go any more than that. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. Play half sword. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pretty mess, so I stopped the second last bonus on wisdom. Oh, yeah. Idle scaling, what's a good time to ascend? Good one, actually. I would say do all your realm first before you start ascending. It'll make your life a lot easier. Use the fandom to help you do realm. I would argue that the majority of your first time playing through idle skilling, do the rest of it through realm first, and then you can just, it's just easy street after that. Is a Gravery 100k good or 1 mil? I would stick at 100k. 1 mil is kind of fucking cooked. I mean, you can go more than that if you want to, but I wouldn't. It's just going to take so fucking long. You honestly have nothing better to do than go for it, but it's only for like what? Maybe, what is it? 1 or 2, I think? Can you show your schematics? Not right now. I see. I'm using the fandom. I'm now at 15 realm. Not bad, not bad. Realm does take a while, but once you get realm done, it's pretty good. When's the next free to play? It should be soon. Just waiting on Teo to release it. And then I can get it made and get it rolling. Speaking of which, what is the ETA on that, Teo? Next year? Shit, really? Pretty fucking far away, man. Bro, I got fucking amnesia, dude. I fucking hate this shit. I fucking click the, I swear to God, I click the fucking pen one more time, I'm gonna crash out. New content to goon to is crazy work, by the way. Well, that didn't help me in the slightest. Show us tome strat. There is no strat. You won't beat case 12? What makes you say that? Not what I meant. It's what you wanted to mean, though. So what did we say about case 12? Round 12? Do team viewer and have Arlong do your run. Yeah. That's what I should do. Arlong's brain's crazy good. Arlong told me explicitly that he doesn't want to do IdleOn content because he doesn't want to have the pressure of being the best. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because I mean, he could have all of Endgame all to himself. Could. He could. But he doesn't want it. He doesn't. He says he doesn't have enough responsibility. Said I couldn't compete with G in an or off and withdrew swiftly from the call. That is not what happened. That is not at all what happened. Like I thought I was dropping misinformation. That was the most misinformation that I've ever heard of in my life. He just wouldn't be able to handle our power with dropping IdleOn guides in collabs and just constantly dropping banger after banger after banger. So I mean, you know, gotta let somebody else be able to have an opportunity, or else it's just over. I don't use curse words. Yes, you do, you voodoo magic shaman. Don't you sell me snakes, oil snailsman. But if Arlong makes content, maybe we'll get a updated drop rate guide. Listen, I don't think at this point in time, after 5 packs, dropping a drop rate guide would be very tasteful. Like, I've never typed, what's the F word? Freedom? Friend? Family. It would change in 2 weeks, yep. Once he drops the guide, you know, Lava's update will have more drop rate multi anyways. So fucking true. So fucking true. Wait, what did one guy want? He wanted to see the schematics? Frankenstein. Honestly based. Here's my schematics. Is that what you wanted? Somebody wants to, oh, right, you wanted to see the ribbons. Ribbons, Las Vegas. I got good memory. I got dog shit memory. I got the worst memory. So that was rude. So I got Cookie at 17. Yumi Peachring at 19. That's how I got my run in wisdom, photographic memory, Arlong. Actually, never mind. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I got a 16 on Burt Kank for some fucking reason. I don't know, maybe because I'm dumb, I guess. And then Cauliflower's got a 14. Is your lowest 10? No, my lowest is 11. My lowest is rank 11. Every plate is rank 11 or higher. Engineering student got that 64 gig DDR5, bro. More like that 128, dude. Cannoli? Cannoli is at ribbon number 12. Ribbon 12 currently. But I mean, it's meh. Is meh. What's the max rank right now? Is it 130 or 140? Don't hype me up, G. You'll give another 3H Forge grind, dude. Don't you threaten me with a good fucking time. Time is it? Oh. Well, champ. 150's bullshit, but it is that time. It is that time. We need to farm Spider Queen, by the way. Okay. Okay. No Spirit Veil time? No, I'm gonna fucking record a video. That's the end of stream, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Imagine playing Spirit Veil to help Lobies. No. It was a good stream, chat. Good stream. Got some stuff done. Realized it's going to be a dead week next week, so that's awesome. Tomorrow, we're going to be obviously doing some IdleOn stuff. But then, you know, I think if we run out of stuff, I think we should hit some platinum farming. What I think. I think we do. I think we start the platinum farm again tomorrow. So I think that, or maybe something else, possibly. We'll see what it goes. We'll see what it goes. But maybe we need to start our first episode of Silk Song. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back at it tomorrow at 12 to noon. Noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Maybe, possibly. Try not to be late. First episode of 2026. Got a W. Come a W. Gotta love that. Gotta live that. But thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the super chats. YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Trying to hit to 100,000 subscribers for that silver play button. And Twitch, come back in to keep on farming that watch time because we're going for 5 million watch time hours, which is an absolute grind. But with that being said, I have been your splunker for today, and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, Zenith farming, crashing out, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, people voted for brain coral this week.